know, like from the heart, just fuck.
Oh my gosh. Are you okay, my dude?
He's dying. I'm watching him on screen.
Oh no! Oh, whoops.
Oh, Jesus.
Shit the
What?
bed, Tiny.
Whoops. I didn't mean to.
Just fucking clocked that dude.
I didn't mean to.
Tiny, I got a zip line. We can. Whoa! What? Whoa! What?
We did it! We had 0 damage! Go us!
Yeah!
Yay!
What the hell?
They got
Yeah!
creamed by the ring. Oh my gosh. We were the champions with 0 damage and 0 kills. Oh my gosh. Incredible scenes here on stream. Where's the honey machine?
The honey machine.
You know, that we put by the bus stop?
The beehive?
Shit, what did I didn't know we put bees in it.
Tiny, where did you think honey came from?
The honey
Where did we...
I need to let Keistis take a few hits when I inevitably try to level everyone up anyways. Gonna game the system, boys. You guys are gross. Alright, Keistis. I need you to just chill for a bit. Well, literally everyone attacks you for some reason. Oh, God! That one was kind of embarrassing.
Saga.
I was around for that. That was a
That
rough
was in your
watch.
stream.
Yeah. Tiny, I just watched you eat shit. Well, there was that crimson head. Oh, I'm gonna regret this. Dead? Seeing red. Well, hey, thanks Xbox. Okay. That's one way. Yeah, I forgot his aggro range is really high, so this is it.
Piss him off?
Oh God. I mean, I'm not even gonna bother with the shield. Oh God!
I could take a hit from him. I took a hit.
I hit the button to roll, and I didn't roll, and just dropped.
Yeah, I
Get him! Kill that bitch!
did. I know he's got friends nearby. Okay, Baggee's dealing with Baggee right now.
Thanks, D.
Oh, I hit him with the arc star! Fuck
Nice.
yeah! I thought for a second they were just hanging out, but I
Wait a
think
minute,
that's...
I got...
Oh my God, Vivian, that's unfortunate.
Someone fell out of the sky to see them titties.
Saw all those abs I brought with me, and he was like, whoa.
She looks naked.
Above us, above us, above us.
Fuck! It's Goku! I'll forgive you if you give a winning Baggee smile. See, look at that. Just, ah! Come here, fucking Pathfinder. Fuck you! Yeah! clip that! Someone clip that! Fuck you!
I'll come and get you in a second, Mike.
Oh my god, does that lead down right to the stargazer?
Hold 2 Joy-Con controllers, then action.
So if Chadrick has tendril feet, what kind of feet does Priam have?
Oh my gosh.
Stinky ones. I'm gonna cut us live now because we're talking too much about video games.
Yeah, we can
Hi, everybody.
repeat that when we do that. Hello.
Hi everyone, it's me, and Noelle's here too.
And so is Pebbles.
Pebbles is
As
here.
As promised, my doggy is here.
Pebbles is the only one really care about. I invited Pebbles, and
that makes
Noelle
sense,
just
yeah.
came along. No, so hi. We normally stream this on another Twitch, but we're not allowed to stream to that Twitch anymore.
Normally.
So this year we're streaming it on my Twitch. It's the Game
Twitch.
Awards, the better Twitch, the superior Twitch. Look at how fun.
Happy Game Awards to all who celebrate.
Oh man, it is like game. I'm hesitant to say Christmas. Gamer Thanksgiving? Gamer Valentine's Day? I don't know.
I don't know.
Well, we were just saying, I didn't finish voting for the Game Awards. I did not vote for Game of the Year because I only played 2 of the entries this year. I played Spider-Man 2 completely, and I played a couple hours of Baldur's Gate 3, and I was like, I don't know. It's like, I could only reasonably vote for Spider-Man 2, but I've played enough Baldur's Gate 3 to know that it is definitely more deserving of Game of the Year than Spider-Man 2.
Yeah, so this is actually a weird year where I've played almost all of them in some capacity. The only one I didn't play was Alan Wake, and I played like a tiny snippet of Mario Wonder when I went to the Nintendo store and they had a demo up, and didn't stay there for long. But it was fine. It was fun. It's a Mario game. It's cool. I'm glad it's good and people like it and it's nominated. But yeah, it's a weird year where I actually played like a lot of the games, which never really happens. Like I usually don't end up playing a lot of the Game of the Year games, but I don't know. This year was just crazy, and there were a lot of good ones. And this lineup is really solid. It was absolutely like a really good year to be a gamer, and a really terrible year to work anywhere near gaming.
Aquamarine says, cute dog. You're right. Pebbles is the best. I don't have a dog. I have a gnome. I have a little power wash gnome. I should name my gnome.
Nomi Soprano.
Well, this will be the last stream with Noelle. Thanks a lot, everybody. It's been fun.
Hey. Bye forever. It was nice knowing y'all.
Never again. Never again. Noelle.
Breaking point for
That's
you.
a Nomi Soprano. I'm out. I'm done.
We've known each other for how long, and Nomi Soprano is what just makes you cut me off. Pebbles, what do you want?
She wants to get away from you too after that Nomi Soprano thing. Object A, hello.
That was an excellent joke. Stop it.
Was it? I'm getting distracted by YouTube drama. I was going to say something, but I completely forgot what it was. There we go.
Someone redeemed asked me anything to just say no. I assume at my bad pun.
Was that for her bad pun? I will agree with that. Noelle made bingo cards. That's what I was gonna say. Noelle made bingo cards. Here for the dog. Clearly the star of the stream. You are correct.
I dug this.
Pebbles is even in the layout of the stream. Pebbles is in the
It's in
moon.
the layout. It's really. It's just a terrible picture of her, and I love it so much.
Saying the reason I chose that picture to be in the moon is because it's the only picture I could find of the years of pictures I've been sent of Pebbles. The only one of her,
For like 6 months.
the months of pictures
About
I've,
years.
feels like a lifetime of the months of pictures I've been sent to Pebbles in multiple chats. It's the only one where she was both awake and looking at the camera.
She does not like to cooperate for pictures. She's a little diva, but like not the kind that likes to be photographed, the kind that likes to be left alone.
Oh man! All right, so we went early a little bit live so we could talk about the pre-show, but also so we could get our early predictions in. Noelle made bingo cards! Exclamation point bingo! I was gonna try to have prizes for people who won bingo, but I just ran out of time. Unfortunately,
I have a couple of prizes in mind. So
yeah.
if you win bingo, you can I don't know, mention it in the chat, and I'll give you a prize.
The emotional satisfaction of being better than literally everyone in the chat.
Damn it, you gave it away.
Yeah, it's okay, but also like so we could get our like what do you think game of the year? What's taking it? What do you think?
I mean, I think it's got to be Baldur's Gate 3. I'm rooting for Baldur's Gate 3 at least. I think that game is just, it's so good. There's so much there. It came as a big surprise to a lot of people, myself included, that it was so good and found such a big audience. And I think it's just such an achievement in terms of just RPGs, and especially like CRPGs. It's such a niche genre that something like that was able to break through is surprising, but very, very in a very pleasant way. Yeah, that game is so good. Larian did so much. They've just been so good with the community and with everything. Like, I think not only does the game deserve it, but the developers deserve it too.
Yeah, I honestly like it's a really neck and neck year. It's really close. There's a lot of really crazy stuff on there. I think everything you can make an argument deserves it, which is why I think it's going to be really upsetting when Jeff Keighley announces the Dark Horse victor and they give it to RoboCop Rogue City, the real game of the year 2023.
The game which is definitely nominated at this show.
God, it's not nominated for anything, but Giant Bomb gave it 2 awards, and that I was like, oh.
When did it come out again?
Like a month ago.
I can't remember if it was before or after the cutoff.
It might have been.
So maybe next year, if it was after the cutoff.
No one's gonna be thinking about that game next year.
No.
Except for me.
Same with while we're talking about what was and wasn't nominated, Midnight Suns was absolutely snubbed.
Midnight Suns was robbed.
At least it absolutely deserved best sim strategy, like a nod in there, and that category has some very good games. Like Pikmin 4 was this year, Fire Emblem Engage was this year, Company of Heroes and Advanced Wars are in there, and also City Skylines 2. Like that game,
Midnight Suns.
They've admitted it's a mess. I don't understand why it was nominated. Like I have a lot of respect for like that series and that genre, and like Paradox has done great things with the original game, so I think there's a good chance it'll get turned around and be good, but it is not in a state to be nominated for that, especially over something as solid as Midnight Suns.
Yeah, Midnight Suns, honestly, oh god, what a game. Object 8 asks, why is Pebbles the free space on the bingo card? Because Pebbles is inevitable and therefore deserve to be on every bingo card.
She's here, and everyone needs to see Pebbles, and I don't know.
We all need
Also,
more Pebbles.
Baggee made that ridiculous photo, so I needed to incorporate it in some way.
No, in all honesty, I think it's a toss-up between Baldur's Gate 3, for all the reasons you mentioned, but I feel like Alan Wake 2 is going to be a real dark horse this year. I feel like it's going to take away a lot more than we're expecting. And I think a lot of that is going to be just, it's fresh and it's innovative, but also like, nobody saw it coming. We kind of knew Baldur's Gate 3 was going to be big because it's been in early access for so long, but Alan Wake 2 just kind of out of nowhere. Like, we didn't even think that game was going to happen.
That's fair.
Pebbles is an icon. Yeah. She is a legend. She is the moment. It's true.
She is. Pebbles is everything.
Hi, sandwiches. Object 8 says, the Pebbles free space has them dead. Pebbles can bring you back to life. I don't know if you know this, but Pebbles is also a necromancer. I've decided that right now.
Sure. Okay, I'm glad that you were adding to the Pebbles lore.
Sorry.
I'm giving my dog lore.
I'm sorry. What class would Pebbles be, in your opinion?
I don't know, like a commoner without a class who just kind of sleeps. She doesn't do much.
Yeah, what is Pebbles BG3 Tav? Dark Urge?
Honestly, no, she would just be one of those. She would just be one of those, like, the animals that you can speak to animals, who is just like, leave me alone, I am a dog, I am cute.
That's fair.
Because it is in my face.
What do you mean offline? You literally just told me to watch. What do you mean offline, Keely? There we go. What's Pebbles' astrology
Boy,
sign?
just getting started. Her birthday is November 9th. I don't know what that correlates to. Dirge Pebbles, oh god. Imagine.
I don't really even, like, I'm looking at the rest of the game, and so many of these categories are, like, the same games.
Mm-hmm.
It's wild, but also, like, you and I have such weird, like, specific tastes. It's a lot
That's
of these
true.
games, it's like, oh, I didn't even look at this.
Yeah.
Grandeur Raconteur says she's a Scorpio, as does Aquamarine. I'm a Scorpio. Pebbles and I are sign buds.
Your birthdays are like a week apart, so that's not surprising.
Yeah, I probably could have sussed that out on my own.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking through the nominees too to see if there's anything worth like shouting out. But I don't know. I don't know. Chat. What do you guys think? Are there anything you played that you think deserves the win? Anything you think was snubbed, shouldn't have been nominated, etc., etc. This was such a crazy year in terms of big game releases. So I think there's a lot that like wasn't nominated that deserved it, and
Aquamarine says Starfield. I agree on that. Yeah, Starfield should have got something somewhere. It didn't get anything, did it?
No, it's nominated for RPG.
Is
I
it?
think Starfield. Yeah, Starfield is one of those games where like I get why it wasn't. I get why it's so kind of divisive. I had a lot of fun with it. I put like a lot of hours into it because I liked kind of just going around and exploring it. I found just going across planets and scanning everything very, very zen. Like I could just kind of sit there, listen to podcasts, and just explore a galaxy, and I think that was really cool. But I do get the criticisms of it and the flaws of that game. And I think in a year where there are so many other RPGs that were so good, I mean, like Baldur's Gate 3 again, like just because that's just kind of the one that's probably the most obvious and the most like celebrated. But also like Final Fantasy 16 was this year. And I know you enjoyed that one, Chris. I enjoyed what I played of that.
So good.
Eliza P is technically an RPG. I mean, it is an RPG, like Souls-likes are. And like they're Sea of Stars. I think Octopath Traveler 2 was completely snubbed. Dixerto put it on their list. And I actually wrote the little blurb for that one. And it's a great game. If you haven't played it, go play it. It definitely deserves more attention, but I think there's just not enough like slots to recognize everything that was good this year.
Hey, that brings up a good point. For those of you who don't know, Noelle and I are like actual professionals. We're not just talking shit.
Yes, we actually are. We actually do.
Noelle is the
we
gaming
just
editor at
blowing.
Dixerto. I am the
senior writer.
senior writer at Dixerto. I'm a comic writer at Dixerto. I write about a little bit of everything there, and I'm a weekend editor at Destructoid. Yeah, sandwiches, professionals in air quotes.
Yeah, in quotes, that's fair.
Don't you have some Lords of the
fair, you can
Fallen
put
to
up
be
in
playing
quotes.
right now?
Yeah.
Pebbles is the real pro. Pebbles is the most senior editor among all of us.
Pebbles does watch me game a lot.
She could probably write about some stuff.
She tries to jump on my computer and while I'm writing, so she has tried to contribute before, but every time she succeeded, it's just kind of keyboard smashes because she's a dog and she can't read or type.
Hockey is on. Also, Pebbles is here, so Lords of the Fallen can wait. I'm glad something finally tore you away from that game, Sandwiches. Pebbles
My sweet little Shih Tzu.
Pebbles doing the good work for all of us.
Yeah. Yeah, if any of you have bingo cards, one of the potential squares is Pebbles has to be carried out of the room, because I did alert my roommates that Pebbles is going to be down here, and if she gets a little, like, antsy and wants to go, that someone is going to have to, I will text them and someone is going to have to retrieve her, because that's just how this dog works. Sometimes she's super chill. She might be in my lap the whole time. She might, I moved some food and water down here and one of her beds. So she might go over there. I think she's asleep in my arms right now, so maybe she'll stay there for at least a portion of the show.
Object 8 says they're rooting for Dave the Diver. I don't know. I guess I'm rooting for it. I feel like it's in the wrong category, though. Here we go.
It doesn't make a lot of sense in the indie category, but
No.
I don't know. I've heard good things.
It's me, Sydney Goodman.
I'm sure it deserves some recognition, but it's just
Yeah,
such an.
Everyone I know has loved that game. People have talked to me endlessly about that game and how good it is. But I just don't know if it's like best indie game. It's not an indie game.
It's not an indie game, which is the issue.
And celebration as the big event. Tonight, the Game Awards will
you
celebrate
awake?
the best in gaming from the past year, and we've got more than a dozen new game announcements.
Also, chat, whenever I want to hear your Muppet sonas. I want to know the Muppet you summon when you go into the metaverse.
First time ever. It is truly
I think mine is
magical
probably
here,
Scooter.
live at the Peacock
I was thinking about this
Either
today.
Scooter or one of the old guys. You and I have said that we are the old guys.
I think mine are both Statler and Waldorf, and what happens is I have both of them, but only one is active at a time, and I can't control which one it is. So, like, sometimes I've got the right one for the fight I'm in, but then the other one will start bickering, and so then I'm stuck with the wrong one for a little bit, and it's just chaos.
You know what? That kind of makes sense for you. It's kind of unfortunate, but it kind of makes sense for you. Yeah, I feel like Scooter is me because he's just kind of always like just trying. He's often the only Muppet in the room with a brain cell, and that's how I feel very often in life. So yeah.
Object 8, thanks for that follow, by the way. My notifications are kind of all over the place, so I apologize if I don't shout people out when appropriate. Are we on to our first world premiere? I know they got rid of the world premiere branding, which is gonna be... Is this Brothers? This is Brothers.
So my stream is in a really weird place where I can hear it, but it's behind what's on your screen, so the timing is gonna be a little off.
Want my bingo card. Wow.
Yeah, everyone, get your bingo cards. I spent all of maybe like an hour on them. Not
Brothers
even, like...
remake. That's a good start.
And how perfect that right after the world premiere of Brothers, we have
Yeah, I
the
do know
award
there's some
for
pretty
best
cool
family
things
game.
happening,
These are
or
the games that
I've
bring families together
heard
or tear them apart depending on
about
how
some
dirty
things
you play.
happening.
And the
So
nominees are
there's a lot to look forward to.
Disney
I think.
Illusion Island, Party Animals.
All right.
Marine, does this count as technical difficulties? If you're referring to my stream
Super
being
Mario
behind,
Brothers
no.
Wonder.
I'm like, I think it's if they have
And the Game
on the
Award
stream
goes
itself,
to-
they have technical difficulties
Yeah,
during the
that's-
show.
Super Mario Brothers
That's not really a
Wonder.
technical difficulty. That's just Noelle's existence. Everything is perpetually kind of off. Bowser!
I mean, yeah, but
Thank you so much for this award. This is
Boy,
shared
Bowser.
with
Okay,
all
I
the
know
teams at
Nintendo Wins
that work
Family
on Super
Game is
Mario
on
Bros.
the roster or whatever
experience,
somewhere. So if you
the
have
team
that,
really tried to
congratulations, you
develop a
got your
game that allowed
first
people to work
non-Pebbles
together, to play together, whether it was friends
Square
or
of the
it was
Night.
family.
Alas,
And for
I
me,
do not.
personal experiences, nothing brings a family together more than trying to rescue
Yeah, I don't think I have it on mine either.
a kingdom in distress from the evil likes of Bowser. Whether you're playing,
Oh,
whether
yeah,
you're
it's his
playing,
name.
Elephant Mario, Peach, Yoshi, or now
Music says, "Oh look, I didn't know Bruce Willis worked for Nintendo."
Alex works for Nintendo.
He's a very Bruce Willis looking dude. Okay, I will say, if they want to continue calling this the Game Awards, I wish they would actually like do more awards and not just like
3 world premieres
someone
in a
screams
row.
a bunch of awards
First
off
up is
stage.
the
Zombie Fighter,
Yeah,
what's
the way
up?
that the way they kind of like rapid fire it is a little questionable, especially with some of the awards. Like, I mean, I honestly don't mind it for the esports stuff because I have no idea what they're talking about then. But yeah, this is definitely way more trailers and ads than actual awards.
Yeah, and like I'm fine with a bunch of trailers, but yeah. Z, enjoy the rest of your workday, man. See you when you get back. DeMatt, leaving work now, will be listening.
For a date night with Baggee.
Oh. Enjoy your ride home. This looks very
The
complicated.
creators of Inscription. So yes, it will be.
I played a little bit of Inscription. I dug it.
It looked really cool. I watched other people play it and it's like, this is cool. I don't know if I want to do it.
I played it once and I really enjoyed it. It was one of those games where I was like, wow, this is great, and then I never went back.
That's me with a lot of things, so fair.
This looks trippy as hell, though.
So much happening.
You just plug a USB into his bow? I want to do that. Pony Island Pandas. Oh, Pony Island 2? Was there a Pony Island 1?
You okay here? Let me make sure you're actually sitting on the chair. Pebbles is in my lap, but she's decided to be like half off the chair half the time, so
Bless her.
going to fall. Sweet little dummy.
Cool. This is the first time I've ever seen like a new trailer with a Netflix logo on it like that. It's trippy.
Pebbles, you're falling off the chair. This is what my evening is gonna be, folks.
Wow, this game's really cool. Pebbles, no!
Chris, you were getting like an inside glimpse into what my life is normally like while I am messaging you. It is usually me messaging you something on Discord or Slack, intercut with, Pebbles, no! Please. Please.
Okay, this looks like my
looks
jam.
Yeah, this looks like something we would enjoy.
Getting Thirsty Suitors vibes.
Yeah, the art style a little bit. Which also, excellent game. Go play Thirsty Suitors. It's on Game Pass. I think it's on other platforms, but if you have Game Pass, like, there's no reason not to check it out. It is so good.
Was it nominated for anything or was it too late?
No, I think it was too late. It was either right at or like right after the cutoff. But it's so good. I love that game. I may or may not be writing something up about it along with some other things.
May or may not.
That'll be
I love this. Reminds
that'll
me of my high
be
school days, but the
I don't
Monsters
know when
iPod
that'll
weren't
be
nearly
up.
as good as that. You
It
kids
depends
these days
on
with your
me
giant
actually
monsters and
finishing
your
it,
social
so
media. And
we'll
speaking
get there.
of social media, TikTok
We're gonna
Live
get there
Fest is
together,
happening
chat.
now across 50 plus countries
We can
on
do it,
TikTok.
chat. I
Check
believe
out
in
the
us.
participating gaming creators, and don't forget to share all of your favorite gaming moments on TikTok with hashtag gaming on TikTok. Okay, we're going to take a quick break, but there is plenty more opening act after a very important message. Don't skip this cutscene, people.
Quick break.
The
What are you
journey
doing during
ended
those
here,
trailers?
a place of wonder and awe. We breached the cosmic veil and reached a new planet.
What the hell is this?
Yet generations later, this world remains untamed. Our reunion was foretold.
Ah, anime girl.
Paths destined to cross. I'm here for you now, Administrator.
Quick post clip of me shooting the tree. Matt? Matt, I won't stand for it. It's on my starting screen. People can see that if they want to. It's not hidden. Trailer anime girl me sold. Object 8, you're a simple person. You understand what you want and you go for it, and I admire that.
That is
Arknight's
absolutely
infield.
respectable. Eventually, I will speak properly.
Words are hard.
Look, I'm tired. I was telling you earlier that I have not slept well this week, and this morning I was rudely awakened at like 5 a.m. by some weird stuff outside, and then Pebbles had to bark at the noise, so...
That was me.
I'm
I
running
was...
on fumes at this point.
That was me. I was trying to come hang out with Pebbles, but...
Honestly, that sounds like something you would do. Just completely disturb me, just so you could say hi to my dog.
Oh my god, Chris, are we finally meeting in person? Yeah, I guess, whatever. Where's Pebbles?
Literally the only thing you would care about.
Oh my god, hi Pebbles. Okay, I have to leave now. Is it just called You Were the Chosen One? That's a bold name.
The rogue trader has fallen.
I may have just missed the name,
Now
though.
I must take up their mantle.
Like the number of people who have told me that they are just watching this for Pebbles. I just picked up my phone and I have messages from people saying, "Hi, watching this for Pebbles," and if you were one of them, hi.
Hello.
I love you too.
Pebbles tolerates you, though.
That is what she does. She does tolerate me.
Is this the new Warhammer that came out today?
Come on.
Beyond number. All must be cleansed in his
You right?
name.
You right, baby?
The choices I make will shape
You want to get
the
down?
course of
Yeah,
my
she wants to get
destiny.
down.
And with
She's not leaving the room, though,
each step,
so.
I wonder, where will my journey end?
I'm sure she'll be back.
Pebbles will return soon, chat.
Pebbles will return.
Warhammer Rogue Trader.
Good thing for you that I'm here then.
Pebbles, why don't you go over and not under the thing to get to?
Ah, great news.
I will be right back.
I just got the email everybody wants from Jackbox. Oh, no, it's a joke email. Okay.
Never mind, she's fine.
Got an email from Jackbox with the subject line, test email, do not send.
With my good friend Itzio.
But it turns out it's just a joke email because they're doing a big sale. Speaking of which, Jackbox stream tomorrow night, 10 p.m. Eastern. It's a co-stream with Indie Birds community. Come hang out, play some Jackbox. Every time I do a Jackbox stream, speak of the devil and she appears. Every time I do a Jackbox stream, we wind up with some horribly lewd clip. It's gonna be incredible. Come hang out and do that.
Says, wish I had someone who tolerates me as much as Pebbles tolerates Noelle. Sandwiches, that might be a very, very low bar that you were setting. Please set your sights higher.
No, I've heard some
Please
of...
believe in yourself. You deserve more than simply being acknowledged as a source of, I don't know, food and shelter.
I've heard of some of Sandwich's stories about his exes, and I think you might have the better relationship, Noelle.
Their teams have created software and hardware.
Note to self, be more filthy? Oh my god, Bird, is it gonna be that kind of stream tomorrow night?
with accessible features and technology that get us all one step closer to a seamless play for everyone. These nominees are doing the work, and they are Diablo 4.
These nominees are doing the work, so we're gonna just say their names all in a row for 30 seconds.
Spider-Man 2, Mortal Kombat 1.
I gotta say, Street Fighter 6, the accessibility options it has, it's crazy how much that game does.
Yeah, that one, and I know Forza usually is like pretty good. I don't know like specifics.
Like, I don't know how much Street Fighter did was actually innovative, but I know that, like, seeing the way that you could still play that game while being visually impaired, like, that's impressive as hell. I can see and I can't play that fucking game. So,
successful racing game ever playable by people.
Yeah,
Hi-Fi Rush was
so good. I need to go back and finish that. I love that game.
How are the awards so far? We're still in the pre-show, but they haven't actually started. They started 8. You know.
Yeah, they do this pre-show every year, which is just kind of like a couple like announcements, a couple awards, but nothing super big. Yeah, so we'll get to that
and making this game
soon. It's
big thing.
Yeah.
45ish, so yeah. So the full on show will be in a bit.
You know, it's fun to stream the pre-show, and also it gives us an opportunity to sort out any technical difficulties that come up. Baby Game Award watcher, this is a good one.
Yeah, more time
Didn't even know.
to just chat with each other, with y'all. I don't know. This is just fun. We like doing these. Just
if
we're doing them despite everything that happened this year, which I will leave at that.
That makes it a priority.
Oh, what a year. If you just got here, exclamation point bingo, we'll get you a bingo card. Exclamation point Discord will give you a link to the Discord too if you want to hang out with us outside of the streams.
They created the
Yeah, that's all I got.
in a deep collaboration with artists and developers from the deaf community, and we are very excited to reveal it now. This is Harmonium the Musical.
Sorry, did I say they developed a music game with people from the deaf community? I was too busy talking to be paying attention.
I am a little behind, so like audio-wise, so I'm not sure.
Oh my god.
Oh, this looks really cool. I love this.
Oh!
I already love this.
Well, nominee for 2024 game that will make Noelle cry.
Yeah, probably, yes, probably. Unless it comes out in 2025, in which case I'll cry in 2025.
I mean, something's gonna make you cry in 2024 too, let's be honest.
Something's gonna make me cry today, probably tomorrow, probably the day after that.
I mean, historically, something's gonna make you cry in about 2.5 hours, so.
Whether it's something actually sad or just me getting emotional over the orchestra. In fact, that was such an obvious thing that I almost made it the free space on the bingo card. Noelle cries during the orchestra.
Was it last year you cried at Persona music, or the year before?
No, it was, I think the first year we did it, 2020. Because
it was it was Strikers
was coming out, and they did a last surprise scramble, and I was very emotional.
Just very moved about it. This looks incredible.
Every year it's been the orchestra and like some other musical performance, because 2020 was Persona, 2021 I think that was the year they had the super giant, the Hades composer, sing something.
It was Imagine Dragons. Noelle cried at Imagine Dragons.
No, well, it was them and Imagine Dragons, and their mashup was really good, and I love that game. I love Bastion, and that song is great. And then last year, Hosier sang, because he did that song for God of War.
Oh, yeah.
Incredible. So I don't think there's anything this year other than the orchestra, but we will see. It'll always be the orchestra. Don't worry. If you're coming here to watch me cry, you will get that.
I never feel older than when they start giving away esports awards, and I'm like, these are people?
Oh, I feel the same way. I don't think it's an age thing. I think it's just, you know. Or I guess I'm also just...
I can't believe Potter beat XTQ's...
2023 World Championship.
I missed the part where they actually said them out loud, so I don't know how you pronounce that.
2023.
I remember voting for this one. I voted for Evo because I was like, it's the only one I know.
I think I skipped it.
And the game award goes to...
I think I voted for Coach because there was an Asian lady and I was like, good for her. That was the only like esports influencer one that I did anything for because I'm like, I don't know who any of these people are. None of this means anything to me.
Yeah, this is not to knock, like, these people do incredible. I watched a clip of ASU playing Apex the other day for work, and I couldn't, like, holy shit.
Yeah, like it's cool, great for them. I'm sure they're doing a lot of really good work, and I like they put a lot of effort into it. But I do not know what's happening on these.
I love esports. I'm a huge esports fan.
She loves esports.
And his father before him. We Goodmans are a huge esports family, dating all the way back to the mid 1800s. But before you can think too hard on that, it's time for another 2 world premieres.
Ooh, don't think. Just watch the trailers.
And I'm like, not my circus.
So I think we can trust them to crush it again. This is Windblown.
So I saw Indie Bird said thank you to me. I was very confused for a second. You're welcome. I don't remember what that was in reference to, but you're welcome.
I think you explained the concept of pre-shows to her.
Oh, okay, yeah. Glad I could help. See Pebbles over there.
Oh my god. That's not what I was expecting.
You gonna do some mischief? Damn it, I should have put furry game as one of those squares. I don't think I did.
Is this a furry game?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm a little behind on it, but I just that's probably something that deserved to be on the bingo card.
Did we add
to make something good of being it.
Did we add weird anime game? Faker is the most winning and is regarded as the greatest League player of all time, and he finally won the world championship in front of his home crowd in Korea. Well, I'm glad he won the game award.
Congrats to that guy. Again, like I don't want to knock it. I don't want to make it sound like I'm disrespecting anything. And like more power to you if it's something you like. It's just a complete blind spot for me, personally.
Man, I tried to get into watching like actual like Evo tournaments, but watching 2 people play like crazy high-level Street Fighter for 20 minutes, my brain just shuts down because I'm like, what is going on?
I've seen like clips and stuff, and I'm like, I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh, there she is. So I'm like keeping an eye on the dog too, so hopefully she doesn't do any
See, for next
destruction.
year, we need to get you like a little green screen you can lay her bed on so we can have like a Pebbles green screen cam all night.
Yeah, I want to start streaming again, hopefully soon, maybe this week. Maybe
Ooh.
now that I've kind of moved my stuff around, I can do that. And when I do that, I'll definitely set up like a little Pebbles cam. But yeah, it was just not really feasible tonight given all of this, and I think it would have been a little difficult to get the second camera for you.
Maybe. Oh, by the way, chat, is the audio levels good for everybody in the chat? Let me know if I need to adjust anything, obviously. Matt says he used to watch StarCraft 2 tournaments. Those are fun. Those are crazy. Aren't those the ones where it's like people are clicking their left mouse button like a couple hundred times in a minute or something?
From the same artist/composer that blew our minds back in 2016 with the cult hit Thumper. I'm so excited we've got another mind-bending game coming from him in 2024. Special shout out to Samsung and Samsung Gaming Hub.
You probably can't hear it, but she is scratching at my futon right now over there.
Over at Samsung's New York City flagship location with Typical Gamer and
at least those sheets are cheap.
I wish I could be at 2 places
she ripped up my like nice sheets.
Oh no!
My bed because I don't own a second pair of sheets. I should.
Oops. But we can talk
I got
about
like
Let's check out
not yelled at, but like judged by my family over Thanksgiving when I mentioned to them that my sheets were ripped and I only have 1 pair. And they're like, come on. Like, I know.
Noelle is a hard-working professional. She can only afford 1 set of sheets.
I'm just lazy and terrible at buying like home stuff. I just never think about it. Like it's the in both video games and real life, I am like just opposed to home decor. You in? There's just something in me that's just
Ironic considering how into Animal Crossing you were.
I play a lot of Animal Crossing. I play a lot of Dreamlight Valley. I play Stardew Valley. I play all kinds of games where that is a major part, major focus, and I see the Persona. I'm very happy. But
Just the intro.
yeah, I leave. I just put things down when I need to in those games, and then I leave it there, and that is also how I deal with things in my own home.
I'm glad I didn't
cannot
finish.
wait to play this game.
I'm glad I didn't finish Portable. I would much rather play this version of Persona 3.
So excited. I'm so excited for this one. It looks so good.
Granger Raconteur says, at least her teeth are tiny. Ben, my GSD chewed a hole in my mattress when he was a puppy.
Oh, that's Julia.
Oh, hi, Julia.
During the dark hour and attack anyone who
I don't know anyone's names.
It's our job to defeat them. Pretty exciting, huh?
Yeah, if any of you know us and want to drop your names in the chat if they're not obvious from the thing, that would be great.
I'm terrible at keeping up with everything. This looks so fucking good.
Yeah, I know a couple people who are in here. But yeah, no, this game, I love Persona 3. All of the trailers have been so good. Persona 5 will also forever be my favorite. Like you sandwiches, like that game has such a special place in my heart, especially Royal. But
German
this game
Shepherd.
just looks so good. I love what they're doing with it. I think it's. I hope they do something with some of the content that's not going to be in there, because it is kind of the base game. They are doing the Answer expansion, and they're not doing like the female main character content. So I would love to see that come as like a DLC or something like later down the line, but the game itself looks so good, and like that game deserves a revisit like that.
Yeah. Object 8 says I know them. Do I?
Oh, I know. That's
Oh,
that's
okay.
one of my friends.
Oh, okay. You have friends outside of the what?
Couple, not many, a few.
Oh my god, Noelle. I thought we were the only people you talked to.
I mean, many days that's the case.
Hey, right, it's a steamed indie game, Dave the Diver, I think. I heard really good things about this, and I swear I'm gonna play it at some point, but who has time?
Yeah.
It's time for new video games.
I have a couple days off. I had to use all my vacation time for this year. So I'm off for a couple days. So if anyone has any game recommendations, especially I feel like there were so many big games that I would love to play some indies.
I can't believe it.
So if anyone has any suggestions, I have a little time right now, so I could check them out.
Yeah, I still have like 5 days of PTO I need to use. It's so weird having an employer like give you PTO and encouraging you to use it, not making you feel guilty about using it. So I still haven't used it because I'm not conditioned for it yet.
Yeah, you gotta just use it. You just.
Oh, Matt says
Fridays and Mondays off, and
Matt says you should play Lies of P.
I did actually play a bit of Lies of P. I beat the first 2 or 3 bosses, I think, and then I kind of got stuck, and then haven't gone back. But I might play a little more. I know I need to finish.
First and foremost, I
what
want
else
to
did
express my deepest heartfelt gratitude
I did,
to the incredible community that has gathered around my
Start
stream,
Guardians
and
last
I
weekend.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe like I have not much of that game left. I have maybe like 3 hours or 2 or 3 hours. Like I'm close to the end.
For the Game Awards. I still can't believe this is all happening.
So I'll finish
Thank you
that
again,
this
everybody.
weekend, and then I don't know.
Congratulations, Iron Mouse. Okay, we're getting
Messenger is
so close to the big
75%
show
off
that I'm
if you
not
want to play
ready
good
let
indie
go
Metroidvania.
just yet. And no, I'm
I think
not
I've played some of
about
that. That one's good.
A hoarder of
I've
world
heard good things. I
premieres.
might
And up next
have
is a
it
very
somewhere.
It's like
That sounds
Game
very familiar.
Pass.
You know,
I think it's like Game
I can
Pass.
picture it. I know what it is, but I cannot remember. I have so many random games from like Humble and just codes over the years and different things. So also like eShop sales and all that. What is this? That's where I recognize from. Yeah, it's the Sea of Stars devs.
What on earth is this?
I do not know.
It's familiar, but I can't place it. You're gonna hear that a lot tonight, Chad, as I struggle to remember anything.
Yeah. Also, there is one thing that I know is happening, or that I've heard that I have not told Chris about, but I've been teasing him about all day, and I am waiting for it to happen.
This looks so cool.
I dig this art style. I feel like I can tell that this is the kind of thing I would be horrible at.
My confusion is immense, but I'm interested. Same.
Yeah.
World of Goo.
Yeah, I'm always down for like weird ass games that are like trying different things. I love it. I love seeing that.
God, I had forgotten about World of Goo.
As the Game Awards show that's minutes away, we have
I guess, does that qualify as no one knows what an indie game is? Oh, no. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about.
I was specifically talking about that
characters and gameplay. Let's do this.
You were talking about a specific game, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a story about a world very
I
different.
mean, we already mentioned it, Dave the Diver. No, it's not an indie.
Equal, and no conflict exists, much like the world His Highness once dreamt of.
To put it another way,
is this that Atlas game?
A fantasy.
Yeah, I know they said they were going to talk about this beforehand.
Yeah. This might be my most anticipated game of next year.
Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become
Which is sad because I can't remember the fucking name of it right now.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what.
It's yeah, it's like a weird Italian name or something. Persona Hearts.
What other games are coming out next year?
God, what other games are? Everything came out this year.
Yeah. I know there was something that I was excited about.
Games coming out in 2025. No, 2024.
Fantasio is this one.
Yes. Black Myth Wukong is sandwiches.
Fantasy Rebirth.
Oh yeah. Oh, Star Wars Outlaws.
Oh yeah, that weird unicorn overlord, which looks really good and has a really weird title. That's next year.
Yeah, sandwiches. Black Myth looks cool, but they've been teasing it for so long that I've just stopped giving a shit about it. Oh, I'm honestly like the remaster for Last of Us Part 2. I'm honestly excited for that now. The roguelike mode.
I'm interested in that roguelike mode and the cut content that they said is going to be in the show.
Yeah, normally I would be talking shit about that, but it's a $10 upgrade if you already own the game, so I think they did it right.
I think that's fair. Like they did make new stuff.
Oh, I guess
working for that, and they're not charging full price to buy it again. I'm okay with that. Oh, also for you, Tekken 8's January.
Tekken 8's January. Dark Forces remastered. Also Persona 3 Reload.
I remember the game that I'm very excited about, other than Persona 3, the Princess Peach game. Princess Peach Showtime looks so cute.
I have to admit, I'm freaking out.
Like just Peach in the swords fighter design is just
an exclusive new look at the series.
Just so
the
good.
vault is opening.
I mean, and of course, Killer Clowns from Outer Space, the game. We're gonna be a dedicated Killer Clowns from Outer Space channel next year, Chad. I hope you're ready.
Let's do the boss level. The 2023
Let
Game
me look at
Awards
what else there
starts
is.
now.
Yeah, Princess Peach Showtime comes out like a week after my birthday, so.
Oh, there you go. There's your
Nintendo
birthday sword.
Nintendo's present to me is that game. Peach is great. It looks like a really cool game. She looks
Jeff's
great in
here.
it.
Everyone, Jeff's here.
Jeff Keighley is in the building.
Check. Make sure you're keeping an eye out for security. Oh, the armor!
Armor! Armor, armor.
And welcome to the Game Awards.
Oh, I turned Twitch ads off for this channel, by the way, stream. So,
Tonight is our
we'll turn this back on for our next stream, so you guys
a
shouldn't see as many
celebration
ads
of video
tonight.
Games, and boy, do we have a show
You're
for
welcome.
you. I am so excited to get this started.
I say as if I did
Together, we are
anything.
gonna recognize outstanding creative
Thanks,
work in
Noelle.
games for 2023, and we'll look into the future with an astonishing lineup
Um,
of premieres.
Where is it?
More than anything,
Did I
this
not have
is a
armor
show
on my
that brings
bingo
our
card?
community together
No!
in this room and online around
No!
the world to focus on something we can all agree on.
Thanks,
There's
yes, Pebbles
nothing
did it.
more powerful or more immersive than an extraordinary video game. Great games comfort us, help us understand different perspectives on the world, and maybe even change us. That's what makes this medium different. Games,
Oh, I
actual
do have the
things we
armor on
play
this.
are insanely special, and we're going to celebrate that for the next few hours. And we've got such an amazing group of people with us. They're built by talented creators and teams, and many of them are here tonight. Mr. Anuma, Mr. Fujibayashi, great to see you back after winning Game of the Year in 2017 for Breath of the Wild. Good luck tonight. One of our industry's
They
greatest
put the dude in the armor
forces,
behind the Zelda
Mark Cerny,
people.
PlayStation's
So every time they cut to them, you're gonna see the
That
armor.
is so funny. The armor is just there. Sven Vink is my hero. That man is.
Of course, the
That
team
man is
behind
just excellent.
Pizza Towers here too.
Of course, the team behind Pizza Tower is here too.
Everyone's here. Melina Jurgens, our best performance winner in 2017 for Hellblade. Welcome. I think we'll be seeing you a little bit later
I
tonight.
never played Hellblade, but I need to.
That's also on my list. I have that. It might be downloaded on my
Celebrating
Xbox.
40 years of Capcom this year. And a
40
Game of the Year
years of
nomination
Capcom.
for
Street Fighter
Resident
6 is so
Evil.
good.
Welcome, guys.
Street Fighter 6 is.
Oh
so
yeah, I
good.
guess Resident Evil 4 too.
A big
Resident
show.
Evil.
So let's get right into it. To present tonight's first award is last year's winner of Best Performance. Please join me in welcoming back to
I
the
love
Game
that
Awards.
game.
Yep, we're going to
That
do
game
it.
is
The
excellent.
actor behind Kratos in God of War, Christopher Judge.
Yo!
Let's go.
He's no Al Pacino, but he'll do.
Okay, we gotta time him.
It's 8:06.
What a card.
It's on the bingo card if someone wants to time it. If he speaks for more than 3 minutes, someone will get a square.
It is.
I debated
such
how long
a
to make
pleasure
it, like how
to be
long would
back
be
here.
reasonable
I have such great
and like
memories of
realistic.
last year, Mr. Pacino, forgetting to thank my wife.
I've started a stopwatch.
Okay,
Oh, they're already
so
playing him off.
Mother.
I am very interested in this award, actually.
Not gonna stand up here and make it.
I
long
just got
speech.
to
I'm
the
gonna
thing.
stick to the script.
I got to interview Christopher Judge a few years ago for his Avengers role as Black Panther. Dude, so cool. It was such a fun interview.
Was actually
Didn't you have Kratos in the background during that?
Call of Duty.
I didn't realize until afterwards. He's in the background now. But it's like PS2 Kratos, so I don't know if even he noticed.
Another company I'll never work for. I'm here to present the award.
Some of y'all might have heard it
for
before, but
best
I just heard the Call of Duty campaign.
in a year of games, beloved by audiences and acclaimed by critics.
Wait a minute.
These actors delivered 6 unforgettable performances. And here are the nominees.
Best performance.
Revenge is a weapon.
It starts real good in Final Fantasy.
Hope may
Cameron Monaghan too.
You play grown-up games.
I'm
You face grown-up consequences.
I'm rooting for Neil Newbon because Astarion is my guy, and just beyond that, I think that performance is so good. That character is so powerful and means a lot to a lot of people.
We have to talk. I'm
And
the
just-
hero here.
Yeah. But I mean, there are so many good ones this year.
Whoever wins
Idris Elba was too busy to appear tonight, I suppose.
Take as long as you want to. Thank everyone who's ever meant anything in your life. And I dare you, I double dare you to try to break my record, 7 minutes, 59 seconds. And the award goes to Neil.
Yeah!
7 minutes and 59 seconds.
Well, it's a few seconds behind still.
Yeah, oh, I'm so happy for him. Oh.
Why is he dressed like a samurai?
He always kind of dresses like that. Like if you see pictures at cons, he's always in like a big, like kind of sweater that's like kind of like that. Like just very, very loose. But yeah, oh my, I'm so happy that he won. I mean, there were so many great performances. Any of them deserve it, but like he absolutely, he gave it like 110. That character, it's just it means a lot to me and to a lot to and I think like it's just so good. I'm so happy.
Much for everybody that voted. Thank my incredible fellow actors and the nominees. Unbelievable talent. To be even considered amongst you is extraordinary.
I love that they keep cutting to Sven Vink in the armor.
To all the writers, to Stephen Rooney, the writer of Astarion, I'm going to forget everybody, to Pit Stop, who worked so hard, the directors, my fellow actors, 248 incredible actors that gave it heart and soul.
Julia says, I'm with you on Neil, so fucking happy right now.
Yeah. Julia, I know you had a discussion about this like a while back, and yeah, like that character, I don't think you've played enough to understand just how brilliant that character and that performance is.
In one of my playthroughs, I have explicitly killed Astarion at the earliest possible opportunity. It was an accident.
I mean, yeah, that happens. That happens. Sometimes the dice rolls are not in your favor.
No, I just chose the wrong thing. I actually rolled really well on it.
So sometimes the dice rolls aren't in your favor because you roll too well and you end up killing a guy.
I'm just so damn good at rolling dice. I'm just so good.
You say that, but I watched you make a check with a DC
I don't know what you're
of
talking
2
about.
and roll like a 1. No, you rolled a 2, but you had a -1, so you ended up failing the check, and it was really funny.
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I guess I do have armor. There we go. Boom.
Honor of presenting our first one.
Yeah, one of the best performances in game in a long time. Yeah, like again, there were so many. Any of them would deserve it, but that character is just so good.
What? Why? Why are you here?
Thank y'all for having me.
Okay.
Good to be here. What's up, everybody?
Okay, so if you had someone random shows up, I think that's still on there.
And I was gonna come out and I was gonna say
time
the line that has preceded me on my
time
career.
to check that box
But
off.
they told me.
Oh, you said the thing.
Don't do that. Come out and say. Pew,
Doesn't he always?
Pew, pew. All right, we'll see how that handled. I'm here tonight because I have a world premiere for you from Austin's own Archetype Entertainment.
Archetype Entertainment.
I'm also here tonight because the video game that I'm premiering is the first ever video game that I'm a part of.
Oh my God, Matthew the reconnaissance comes to gaming.
First reached out to me, I was excited about becoming a part of the gaming world, but what really turned
Matthew
me on
McConaughey said, I need some of that Keanu Reeves money.
and my role in it. I will be voicing a character in this game, and all I can say is that I will have a unique relationship with every player. In this game, time moves differently. Days for you are decades for your loved ones back home. The choices that you make not only affect the people that you love, they'll also affect your entire civilization for generations to come. Personally, I have had some experience with time dilation. And now you can too. So now I am proud to share the first ever look at Exodus.
Super hot. Are you referencing the game Super Hot, or are you just calling Matthew McConaughey Super Hot?
Hold on, I'm getting a reading.
Yes. You know, very fair.
Fair.
Fair. I can't begrudge you that one. So I'm just glancing over every now and then at the futon to just see Pebbles.
Eating your sheets.
So he's basically reprising his Interstellar role.
I don't know, it looks weird. You know I'm a sucker for weird.
This is it.
They found us.
Stop! Stay down!
The Celestials hunted us down.
This is intriguing. I feel like this would be one that I would watch you play and probably would not play myself.
And I had to save her. I led them away from this world.
Kmart presents Mass Effect. I was just thinking, it looks like a budget Mass Effect.
When you travel at light speed.
Imagine if Matthew McConaughey came out to announce he was in Mass Effect 5 and here's a trailer. Oh my god, the reaction.
I think you would have died.
Oh man.
And in the chaos of those final moments, we never
I'm
said
Commander Shepard, all right. No, no, Matthew.
I love you.
our service, our sacrifice.
This is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Shepard would love Kmart.
Breaks empires.
Shepard would be so excited that they don't have to go to like 5 different stores to get what they need.
It's all here?
Yeah. What do you mean I don't have to run all around the Citadel?
Wow. Matthew McConaughey and a Muse soundtrack? Oh my god, 2006 called.
Yeah, this is a very 2006. It's like, you know what,
We were targeting an Xbox 360 release, but things happen.
The technology wasn't there yet, so we just waited.
Wizards of the Coast? Is that the logo I just saw?
Very exciting project, giving me some Mass Effect vibes, and I appreciate the team sharing the first glimpse of gameplay at the end there.
All right.
Great. All right. Well,
I'm
now
interested.
we're gonna go
I'd
right
like to
on
learn more.
to another world premiere.
Keely said it's giving Mass Effect vibes.
Destiny 3. Haha.
Oh, shit.
You are certain you remember nothing of this place.
Boy.
Oh, nothing that would help us.
Master thyself.
Actually, this was rumored for a while. I'm remembering a couple months back there was a rumor about a God of War.
I was watching.
Year standalone, kind of like Miles Morales.
Oh, really?
Lost Legacies type, like.
No shame in what just happened. It's all part of the process.
Sort of. I think the word was that it was like DLC for Ragnarok that became its own kind of game. So like not a full scale, but like a kind of mid-step between.
Okay. I think
Ragnarok and like a
I think the
sequel.
midquel is a great thing, and I think more companies should do that.
Agreed. Yeah, Miles Morales was so good. I think Spider-Man 2 might be my favorite of those games now that they're all out, but I think Spider-Man,
Holy
Miles
shit!
Morales is
Next
well.
week? Free? What? What?
So I was wrong. It is just straight up free DLC, and that's crazy. And also, I should probably play that game because I haven't.
Holy shit, Z, welcome back. What are the leftovers? I just realized I haven't had dinner. I just realized.
A time. Also, that is 2 different squares. God of War Ragnarok DLC spinoff was a square, and 2022 Game of the Year nom gets DLC or sequel announced is on there. So if you want both those, congrats.
As a gift to the
Got
community,
one.
you will be able to download
Exclamation point bingo. Get those bingo cards, chat. Baked ziti. Fuck, that sounds good, actually.
Amazing. All right,
Damn.
switching gears. Our next
It's
world
so
premiere
close to
comes
my
from a
favorite
small
Game Awards
independent
trope, which is
developer called
available
Noelle.
now.
I love that this show can give a platform to independent
Available in
creators.
less than a
Their
week,
last
though,
game in
is
2019 was a sensation.
It's up there.
And their next
really,
project
really
is equally
like shocking.
exciting
That's
and unexpected.
yeah.
Oh shit. Here we go. Noelle is like 5 seconds behind, so every time I react to something, she's like, oh god, what is it?
See, the thing is, I have the visual that is much closer, but my audio is very behind because I'm watching it on one screen and listening to it on a different like device.
Oh, there they are.
Because I don't have a better system for it at the moment.
You bet Bethesda dropped something. I don't know if like Bethesda proper would drop something, because they're probably all in on Starfield right now. Wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, I mean, if you're talking about like wider Bethesda, Tango did shadow drop a Hi-Fi Rush this year, so
yeah,
one of the other studios could maybe, but I don't know. I don't think so.
Those are like the binoculars I had as a kid. Anyone else my age have those like plastic toy binoculars?
I think I did have one like that.
Fallout 3 Remaster available now? Matt, don't you get my hopes up. Any Fallout Remaster available now, I'd buy it and we're just gonna stream it all night. I want Fallout 2.
You would just say like fuck the Game Awards and end the stream, or just switch over to something else, and I would have to watch Fallout.
I'm gonna switch.
Give you like the rundown of the awards while I'm watching it.
Yeah. Noelle, just tell me if anything important happens. The cool kids are playing Fallout.
It's a very special and unique game, and I'm honored we got to share it with you here at the show. All right, while you're watching TGA, head to TGASteamDeck.com right now.
Oh my God, that's right.
Another Steam Deck giveaway. This time it's the brand new 1 terabyte Steam Deck OLED featuring an HDR OLED display. Enter now only during the live show at TGASteamDeck.com for a chance to win one of 100 OLEDs.
Hold up the TJ Steam Deck website and got a scheduled maintenance in progress.
Game announcements, awards, musical performances ahead, including the old gods of Asgard.
Honestly, you know what? I'm gonna count that as a technical difficulty. If anyone has technical difficulties on it, I'm making the calls.
Is anyone else seeing that?
Click that one off. I am not seeing it because I have not typed it in. But yeah, I'm gonna count that as a technical difficulty. Because it's really fucking funny.
That's hilarious.
So yeah, feel free if you're playing along at home. We have had a technical difficulty, kind of, sort of.
I feel I've walked this path before. Farah, are you all right? I saw our king.
Yep, it's not just me.
Nothing you can do to stop me.
That's so funny.
So fucking funny.
He's really funny.
Oh my god. Oh, technical difficulties. That's another one, baby.
You seem stronger, but not strong enough to save a friend yet.
The fact that they deployed the update literally as he's on screen directing people to it. Oh, you know he's pissed, right? Once he finds out about that. That's incredible. Diabolicio. What's up, Jake? How you doing, man? Oh man, our bingo cards have been more technically proficient than Keely's Steam Deck giveaway.
That's so sad. That's so sad. This is just a free website that I found when I typed in bingo card maker free.
Lego Fortnite, let's go, boys! Oh, here comes the DMCA claims. I don't know. I'm still on the fence about whether or not I actually like Fortnite, but I would consider giving Lego Fortnite a try.
I've heard good things.
It makes sense when you think, because like seeing the building mechanics, I don't like building in Fortnite. I play zero build when I play, but I could get behind Lego building in Fortnite.
I think it's time for me to go disturb Pebbles.
Oh my god, it's time to awaken the beast. Just reinstall Fortnite. We'll probably play this season. We should play sometime, Jake.
Look who's here. Would help if I didn't, you know, die and try to get back to my seat. But yeah, here the doggy is back.
Yeah, it's gonna be real awkward if you like died trying to go back to your seat, and then I have to continue doing the stream.
You stream with just my corpse, just.
Yeah. Noelle, what do you think about? Oh, right.
Did you get your arm out of your sweater? I'm gonna put your sweater back on.
Oh my god, a rocket? So cool.
Please welcome a former Game Award winner for Best Performance, Ninja Theory's Melina
Pebbles, you're on camera.
The Hellblade lady's here.
Performing an original piece from our upcoming game, Senua's Saga Hellblade 2, I'm proud to introduce to you to one of my favorite bands.
But they weren't worded it as like former Game Award, as if they'd like taken the award away.
Well, yeah, every year you show up and they take it. Oh god, here we go. Heilung. Oh, this is what it's about.
Oh, this looks so cool.
Oh my god, make sure you check your bingo cards for Noelle Cries, because it could happen any minute now.
Noelle Cries, the card is specifically Noelle Cries over the orchestra, so that'll happen at the end.
Oh.
But I might cry over this, but I don't think it counts for the bingo card.
I'm already super down for whatever this band is doing. And she brought marshmallows? So fucking cool.
Now I'm hungry. Pebbles, are you watching? Or are you giving up? I think you're giving up. Oh, this is so cool.
The Hungry in Tears.
Yeah, I brought myself many beverages down here, but no snacks.
Oh, man. I ate too much mall Chinese food to go right into dinner before the stream, so I'll eat something after this.
Yeah, I know someone brought me back like a salad upstairs, so I will eat that later.
The Clean side is still down. It's so fucking funny to me.
There it is.
I wonder if this will end with a Hellblade 2 release date.
I hope so. That one's been forever.
And you need to be kind of mid-year because I'm already like, I've already got my fucking streams planned up to March. And I have to play the first one before I can play the second one. Might have to play that off stream, you know, in the.
That guy in the drums is like.
He's going for it.
Most. And I am so happy for him.
He's no flute guy, but
No.
I think you should put him on stage with flute guy.
But yes. Yes, absolutely.
Game Awards musical battle royale. Here we go.
I've dreamt of this. This place of fear and fury.
That was so cool.
Every Hellblade trailer looks so fucking cool.
Yeah.
The heartbeat of the lost ones. I can feel them on my skin.
2024, the year peripherals return featuring Guitar Hero. Do it! Flute Hero, let's go!
Oh my gosh.
What I played of Hellblade was real good. I should finish it someday. Yeah, sandwiches. I've watched like the first hour or so of it. It's real cool. God damn.
You want the truth.
Parappa the Rapper remake? They already did a remaster. Didn't it have like horrible lag?
Tell me to let go.
That's what happens when you try to ruin greatness.
Shadow will always hang over me.
Oh my god, that was a dude with a shadow for a face. That's so cool. Oh yeah, didn't they just do some trailer a few years ago that was just like her face with a bunch of hands or something?
I'm trying to remember. It's been a while, and they've done a lot of stuff.
Maybe I'm making that up.
No,
Chatham.
that sounds that happened. They just all blur together.
Yeah.
Everything for the past like 3 years just blurs together at a certain point.
Oh yeah, there we go. It was the key art. Okay, okay. 2024, still not dated. Come on, Xbox.
All right, what an amazing new look at the gameplay and world of Hellblade 2 coming in 2024 to Xbox, PC, and Game Pass. Now to present our next award, please welcome a former Game Award winner nominated tonight for Best Fighting Game, the creative director of NetherRealm Studios. It's Ed Boon.
Oh my god, is Ed Boon gonna... The last time Ed Boon did a Game Awards presentation was the MK11 trailer. Will he bring something cool?
The best stories are the ones we get lost in. Tonight's nominees for Best Narrative got us all in their drama and
I
their
know he said
characters.
recently that
And yes,
MK1
sometimes
is
in some
getting
weird
like a lot of
we can't
stuff,
explain.
and
Here are the nominees.
Yeah, because the game wasn't finished.
So, I mean, fair, very fair. Yeah, it needs stuff, but
Monsters.
Blackett blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
I don't think I've even finished this season's content because I'm just so like, I don't give a shit. I got so much other stuff I didn't play. 16 had a good narrative, very Game of Thrones. Here comes Zebron. One day, Matt, one day. Give us Zebron, you cowards. Noel, have I ever told you about the spectacle that is Zebron?
Alan Wake 2.
no, I don't think so. Also, I don't know how, but I think my stream ended up ahead of yours or something. I don't know what happened here, but my stream I think is either on or. That makes sense. I think that's totally fair.
Oh my god, you time traveled. We're in that Matthew McConaughey game.
We are, yeah.
Beginning was a very
I always forget how finished Sam Lake is until he starts talking.
the whole narrative team, the writers.
He starts speaking and I go, oh, right.
Oh, yeah, that's what you sound like.
Who made the story into gameplay? Simone.
Zebron was a joke Mortal Kombat character. It was just some like concept art in the crypt in one of the PS2 games. He was a zebra in a top hat and tails that like hosted a game show or something. It's just a dumb joke, but every time they announce new Mortal Kombat, Matt and I are like, Zebron, let's go!
All right. Say goodbye to Pebbles for now. I think she wants to go wander. So.
Bye, Pebbles.
Custom music, custom songs to extend.
Pebbles is rooting for Alan Wake 2 to win that award, and now she's upset.
She's kind of like, okay, Alan Wake 2, you got it. I will go.
They're playing Sam Lake off?
Coming through fried music.
They're playing Sam Lake off.
Thank you. We wanted to push things further, to do
I
something.
think somewhat speech
new,
gets
and
cut
it's
off is
always
a
risk
thing
for
on
you
the
to
bingo card.
embrace it
So
and understand it means so much. I'll treasure this always. Thank you.
Yeah.
does Pebbles know she's a dog? I'm not sure.
I'm not sure Pebbles is a dog. I think
I'm not sure. I'm not sure Pebble. I don't think Pebble knows. I think that's the mistake there. I don't think Pebbles thinks.
Pebbles is not a dog. Pebbles is an inevitability.
私たちはアーティスト。私たちはどこにでも存在する。私たちは
Pebbles is just a little guy.
You may have recognized that incredible creator who built her own independent
I like
studio
the very
in Tokyo.
helpful
and she wanted to show
caption
you what
on
she's
my
been
screen
working
that
on
just
before
says
she's even
speaking
signed in with a
non-English language.
publisher or a
Right?
platform. I said, come to this show, just show it to the
Like, well,
audience
that
and the fans
narrows
first.
it
So that's what
down
we're
to
gonna do.
nothing.
We're honored to have her back at the Game Awards.
Is
Please
it-
give a warm welcome to Akumi Nakamura.
Akumi Nakamura! She's back! This is the girl who got super hyped about Ghostwire, right? Yeah!
Really amazing gamer! Hi, Ikumi Nakamura です。こんにちは。
Oh, I love that silver.
I'm
It's a very cool outfit.
Oh, that looks even cooler up close. Yes,
again.
yes, yes.
Thank you. First, first, I want to say thank you to the Anshin artist.
Oh, I love her.
And you, thank you, you, all you.
I'm buying whatever she's selling already. I don't just put it in my
Giving
account.
all mortal possessions to her.
What do you want? Anything on my desk you want? It's yours, Akumi. Just ask.
Introduce our first project, Kimberly. It's time to see the unseen.
Aww.
Meet it. Bye bye.
I wish I had that much energy. Holy shit.
But I don't think I'm ahead of you or on time, but I think I'm less behind than I was, and I don't know how that happened.
That's the joy of Twitch. Oh. Getting Mirror's Edge vibes. Kibari. Okay. I'm down. I'm down.
So many incredible projects tonight. Thank you, Akumi. Now, tonight, it's not lost on me that all of our Game of the Year nominees are from big established franchises. And while we all love a big sequel, it's important to use a place like TGA to introduce you to brand new
I will
worlds
try
like
it
what
for
you just saw
Ikumi.
with Kamuri and like this project.
My sister
Ooh.
she sings like morning. My sister true, she laughs like noon. My sister goes, she drowned this evening, but still visits by the light of the moon. We prayed for summer, we prayed for fall, to prosper, to love, to
Man had a very tall head. They've all got very tall heads.
prayers came back like a little lost lamb,
Oh.
dying so that we may.
Oh, the Ori people are back, chat. This looks crazy.
This looks really cool.
Gonad's the RPG. I mean, Dan Aykroyd's probably not too busy right now.
I just hear Pebbles wandering around the basement and...
She's just going about her day. She's going about her business, it's fine.
I'm just hoping she doesn't, like, you know, break anything or injure herself, or she'll be fine, but...
Unanswered, but not quite the same.
No Rest for the Wicked. That looks cool as hell. Crazy. I was crazy once, says Object 8. March 1st.
That's No Rest for the Wicked, an action RPG from Moon Studios, and more information is coming March 1st, as you saw with the Wicked Inside Showcase.
Oh,
during the Game
that's
Awards,
not a release
viewers in
date.
the U.S. can enter to win one of 100 Lenovo Legion Go gaming handhelds, a Windows 11
No, I
gaming
figured
PC
that
in
wasn't
your
coming
hand.
out
Head to
soon.
TGALegion.com before the end of the show.
TGALegion.com, here we go.
Here's a look at the
Oh,
Legion
this
Go.
is actually
Does
working.
this one work?
This one works.
Is the Steam Deck one working now?
They're not need to refresh it.
The best discoveries are the ones you really feel. The thrill of exploring new worlds. The rush of victory. But there's still
No,
so
the
much
Steam
more
Deck
to
one appears to still be down.
Wild. It's been... how
Great
long?
work.
Yeah.
And the Lenovo one appears to be. Ah! Wait, it's not where the Lenovo one crashed as I tried to pull it up.
That checks out.
I refreshed it, now it's on the update in progress too.
Every choice you make is a chance to feel something new.
If Steam or Lenovo want to send me a Steam Deck or a Legion, I won't say no.
Yeah, I've got a Steam Deck and I love it. I was playing it a lot this week because I was doing a lot of Dreamlight Valley coverage and guide stuff, and I was playing it on my Steam Deck so I could write on my computer, and it's very good. Would recommend. And if you would excuse me for a moment, I am going to go retrieve the dog.
Oh my god, fetch Pebbles!
Teach me.
It's ironic because Pebbles is the one that's supposed to do a fetch, but...
What they do to the land, the RDA, that is death.
It's Avatar! I actually heard okay things about this game, but I just don't care about Avatar. Welcome back, Pebbles. We missed you.
Available now.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of interesting things about this game.
I just don't care about Avatar.
Yeah, it's just
At all.
not my thing.
Good day, Sot. You're just a wiffle waffle. You can't
Steam Deck has Power Wash Sim on it. 10 out of 10, literally perfect. I agree. What do you think, Gnome?
Decrees, you make
Yes.
smarter.
Gnome said yes.
Gnome says, play my game.
The chat comes alive for Pebbles.
But everyone gets excited when Pebbles goes back on the screen, which is fair. She's infinitely cooler than either of us.
We have been saying it all night, but it really has been an outstanding year for gaming. And now to talk about some of the biggest games, it's a pleasure to welcome from the Muppets. That's right, the great
It's time! Oh, he's got a suit on.
It's great to be here. Hello, everybody.
Hey, buddy, thanks for coming. Looks like you're kind of wearing what I'm wearing.
Yeah, it's like looking in a mirror, isn't it?
Muppets are on the bingo card.
Muppets are on the bingo card.
So Gonzo, what have you been playing? Seriously, what have you been playing? Hey, everybody.
Hey, everybody.
Gonzo's
buying
buying everyone
everyone
popcorn tonight.
Hey, wait a minute.
If you haven't seen when they
that was a good
announced
one.
it, the little
You got me.
graphic
Well played, Jeff.
with Gonzo in a little sweater, it's so
Seriously,
cute
though,
and you
what
gotta
have
seek
you
it
been
out.
playing, Gonzo?
Oh my god.
Well, lots and lots of Tears of the Kingdom. What an incredible game. You know that.
All right, so Gonzo's been playing Tears of the Kingdom, so I mean, to me, clearly that means we need Tears of the Kingdom, but with
the objective
Muppets.
is really, just follow the chicken.
Are the Korok seeds in Tears of the Kingdom? Maybe maybe instead of like the big tree thing and then the little Korok seeds, you have Gonzo and a bunch of chickens.
Oh, that would be so cute. Replace the cuckoos
this year for you, Gonzo?
with just
Actually, if you
Camilla.
have time.
Exactly.
You guys got a minute? I'd like to show you how many of this year's greatest games all revolve around one central theme. Check this out.
Oh, speak of the devil, and she appears!
Yeah, that's quite a conspiracy you've uncovered.
I know. You probably think I'm obsessed with chickens, and I can't appreciate video games beyond this one very specific interest.
I mean, yeah, I think we're all thinking that.
Yeah, maybe. What do you think, Zelda?
Zelda?
Freaking conspiracy board.
Let's do this IRL! Come on!
Unbelievable. All right.
Gonzo just left to fuck that chicken, chat.
I'm just
indie game.
Best debut indie game.
All right, here we go. I've heard really good things about
that
Cocoon.
I have heard good things about that one.
And Dredge. I remember Dredge being a big deal when it came out.
Dredge, I heard a lot about.
Oh my god, I forgot about Venba.
Venba looks really cool. That's one I need to check out.
Free as a cuckoo. Yeah!
All right, the great Gonzo. Thank you, Gonzo. And now to the task at hand. The Game Award goes to Cocoon.
Yeah. That's what the Giant Bomb kept talking about, and I kept meaning to play, but again, who has time? Too many video games. What a problem to have.
Thank you so much. The team from Geometric couldn't make it out tonight, but they wanted us to pass along their thanks for everyone who played and voted for Cocoon. And to Yeppy, Mads, and Jakob.
Finally, some real star power. Hey, Matthew McConaughey was out here earlier, man.
Thank you.
Yo, Gonzo was just there.
Gonzo was just here.
There were just Muppets on screen. What are you talking about, real star power?
Nominated with all the awesome studios in this category. We can't wait to see what you guys do next. Thank you.
Pebbles, please don't fall over.
We'll announce the best mobile game of 2023. But which title are you most excited to see go mobile in 2024? Google Play will be awarding the most anticipated title with their Play More award on Twitch. So head on over to Twitch to lock your vote. And now it's time for our next world premiere.
World premiere.
Yo, yo.
Here's Sonic rings. Sonic the Fighters 2. Actually, I guess that already came out, didn't it?
Yes, I cannot remember at this point. My brain is just. Oh.
Did you save the game?
Really? I'm hitting that wall where it's just like, oh, you're tired.
Talking about the Muppets, of course. Oh, okay. Well, as long as you were talking about the Muppets.
Okay, that's good. That's good, yeah.
Is Sega back, baby? Oh shit, Jet Set.
Ooh.
What?
Taji, I'm sorry they teased you with Sonic, but this is really cool.
No, wait, I think they're doing a bunch of remasters? Crazy Taxi, that was Golden Axe, and Shinobi. Jet Set Radio, Shinobi, Golden Axe, Streets of Rage, Crazy Taxi, and more now in development. Holy shit. It's no Virtua Fighter, though. Yo, more Streets of Rage. Sega's getting weird again. Sign me the fuck up.
That's great. That's so cool.
Reveals one game, but leave it to Sega to announce 5 new games in one
Yeah,
trailer.
I'll count that as
Long dormant, yeah.
and shocks everyone. Yeah.
Most of the many brand new games in development and set for release over the next several years. Thanks to Sega for that truly incredible announcement. All right, well, this next trailer might be something Dragon Ball fans have been waiting to hear about for a while. Here we go.
Oh, it's time. New Budokai. Yes! I mean, I would obviously prefer, like, fighters, too, but Budokai Tenkaichi is pretty cool, too.
Fighters.
Fighters, too.
Fighters.
Fighters!
Tremble before my power! I'll show you the horrors of hell. Now perish alone with this planet!
Break the heavens! Sparking Zero. Alright, that's a name. Wishlist now.
Whatever's down there is too dangerous.
Oh! This is that Dead by Daylight single player game that's rumored. Or announced? I don't remember.
Telling myself I won't go there. Oh, but I know that I won't care. Trying to watch your radio.
Interesting song choice.
Oh, Pebbles is in her bed.
Oh, Pebbles. DVD single player game? Yeah, I saw a rumor about that today. White Gold Frieza? That's a form from like the end of Super. Or from Resurrection F, maybe?
Can't help you here.
Oh, come on, Noelle. We know you are the world's most preeminent Dragon Ball Z scholar. Noelle wrote a dissertation on Dragon Ball Z. I don't know if you know this.
I'm so tired.
Casting of Frank Stone. A cinematic horror experience from the world of Dead by Daylight. Alright. I'm sure someone who plays Dead by Daylight can tell me why that matters. Why not Gold Frieza? Oh, I mean, I'm sure she'll be in there. He'll be in there somehow.
Casting of Frank Stone. Now, tonight we're showing you lots of new worlds, but now it's time to return to a world we haven't seen in quite some time.
Bug Snacks? Could you imagine? Could you fucking imagine if they announced Bug Snacks too? Oh, this looks familiar, but I can't place it.
Somehow my stream is behind again. I don't know when this is happening. I have not refreshed the page.
Are you watching on Twitch? Is this a new Mana game? Somebody get sandwiches. You watching on Twitch or YouTube? I can always like share my video.
I have it on YouTube and I have it on Twitch on a different screen.
Oh.
Like our Twitch though.
I'm here and just died. This is the best day in Sandwiches' life. And he's got kids.
This does look really cool.
I need to finish Trials I was playing one of the Mana games. I was really enjoying it.
I was really tempted when they were doing the. I think they did a couple remakes.
Visions of
a
Mana.
couple years back.
Yeah, one of them is on.
Always looked real good.
One of
I
them's
just
on
never-
PS Plus, and I was playing through it, and I was really enjoying it. There you go, Sandwich's new Mana game in 2024. That'll peel you away from Lords of the Fallen.
That looks real cool. The mana games really do seem like a me thing. I just always forget about them.
Mm-hmm.
A
So,
fleeting moment can feel like a
maybe
lifetime.
this
Koei
one
Tecmo.
Caught in its deadly
before
rhythm.
this one.
And a lifetime can pass.
Just tried Bugsnax. Sounds fun. Yeah, I played Bugsnax. It was
I
fun.
love Bugsnax.
Its bitter end.
Oh, Team Ninja.
The only thing we know for sure.
What is it gonna be?
Marches forward.
Even if we are apart, still we are one.
Without hesitation.
Is this that
Without remorse.
samurai franchise I can't remember the name of now?
If the drum drives the rhythm.
Was that Koei Tecmo?
Then the river.
Way of the Samurai or whatever? I know Noelle doesn't know. I'm talking shit.
No. Yeah.
I don't expect Noelle to be like, well, Way of the Samurai 4 released.
How many mountains must you move to alter the river below?
Way of the Samurai was coming out around the time the Yakuza games were starting to flounder, and I think they were a victim of Sega, or not Sega, whoever it was. Maybe that was Sega. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is not even close to being related.
I don't know, but it looks cool.
It does. Do you know what it's making me think? Still need to replay Ghost of Tsushima.
I was just thinking, I've been meaning to replay that one because I love that game.
Oh, right. Rise of the Ronin. I forgot about that game.
A Eldritch will sacrifice their partner for duty.
That sounds so familiar. And I also just forgot it existed until now.
I think they showed it at
Oh.
Game Awards? March 22nd. Ghost is God tier. Ghost is so good.
So good.
That's Rise of the Ronin coming to PlayStation in 2024. And now it is time to announce winners in a number of other categories.
Now it's time to real quick run through some awards. Otherwise, we have to change the name of the show.
Dead Island 2, Ghost Runner 2.
You know what? I think Armored Core should get it here because it's not nominated for anything else somehow. Yeah!
Yeah, that one was really good.
Congratulations from
Yeah, I really want to play that one.
for Best Art Direction, Alan Wake 2.
It doesn't seem like something I would.
Liza P.
Liza P!
But it sounds good.
Come on, Liza P! You're so beautiful!
It is a gorgeous game.
Boo!
Honestly, all of them are so cool.
I mean, yeah, but Liza P. Liza P!
Alan Wake 2 is at 2 awards, so that
Oh,
is,
there we go.
rare.
I don't have that one.
Goes to Resident Evil Village VR mode. Congratulations to Capcom.
Yay.
Yeah, I have a couple of bingo cards up because I wanted to test them out.
Honkai Star Rail, Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Come on, Hello Kitty!
And Terra Nil.
Come on, Hello Kitty! I just want to have to hear Jeff Keighley read those off and then go, and the award goes to Hello Kitty?
Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
If From shows up with...
Mentioned a game that is mentioned in a South Park episode that was released like 15 years before this game existed, which is so funny.
Best debut indie game was also part of the newly inducted Future Class.
Matt says if From shows up with Bloodborne Remastered or 2, I fucking scream. I mean, I think all of us scream in that case.
A lot of people would scream over that.
I had a very early
Myself included, as someone who is.
You know what? I'll one-up you.
Bloodborne for a while now.
I'll one-up you. It doesn't even have to be remastered or 2. Just put it on PC. Just put it on fucking PC. But I feel like that's not a thing you get at the Game Awards necessarily. I feel like that's a Sony announcement at some point.
1980s. It's a story about love, loss, and family. The more local you are, the more international you become. Everybody who's played the game is able to put...
Man, we are about to enter that weird like 3-month lull where Keighley doesn't have a show, aren't we? After this, it's nothing till Summer Games Fest.
Yeah. I guess guess it's like every 6 months-ish he has a thing.
Well, no, because you have Summer Games Fest in the summer.
Oh,
Duh.
yeah.
And then Gamescom.
Gamescom. I forgot about
Yeah,
Gamescom.
it's like Gamescom is never as big,
You're
but
right,
it's,
it does stuff on
something.
Gamescom, yeah.
Keep waiting for him to announce something for like March or April to bridge that last gap. Just call it Key 3.
E3. I think you have a brilliant idea there, and you need to pitch that to Jeff right away.
I think Key 3 is what people called Summer Games Fest that first year, actually. But like, they're not using that name for anything now.
Saying that now.
Yeah, like everybody's calling it Summer Games Fest now, and E3's fucking dead. So just call it Key 3.
Key 3. Key 3 Island Adventure.
What up, man? Welcome in.
Featuring Hello Kitty.
Comfy.
Let the miracles of science give you purpose. Sometimes
What the fuck is this?
men and women of any race, religion, class, or political persuasion. Stop by one of our convenient volunteer centers before the opportunity is gone forever.
This doesn't look like a game I would play. I have no fucking idea. I'm sold. I don't know what this is, but I want it. Object data play this. Oh, new Outlast. Okay. The Outlast trials. I thought that was out already.
I feel like that's one of those titles that we've heard for so long that it's like, isn't that out? No, it's not out. What's that?
Oh god, it's an anti-vaping ad? Fuck off.
Okay, welcome back to the Game Awards, and are you ready? It is time to get a world premiere from one of our industry's greatest creators. He's been a huge supporter of the Game Awards since the very
Hideo
beginning.
Kojima?
Ads like that always just make me want to like vape or something just to spite them.
I am so honored to share this latest update with you on his upcoming project. Here we go.
It's Kojima, right? It's Kojima.
His best friend.
There we go. Wow, how did I know?
Best friend. Jeff's best friend. Kojima and Keely are best friends. Is one of the bingo squares.
Started vending and quacking.
What the fuck?
The hungry purple dinosaur ate the kind zingy fox,
What?
the jabbering crab, and the mad whale, and started vending and quacking.
Yep, this is a Kojima game.
The hungry purple dinosaurs ate the kind
Is that Udo Kiers?
the jabbering crab and the mad whale and started vending and quacking.
Just let Kojima make a fucking movie already. He clearly wants to. Just let Kojima make a movie. Just let him direct the Metal Gear Solid movie.
Ooh. Also, I just hear hungry purple dinosaur and I'm thinking, Barney? Is this a
Hideo
Barney game?
Kojima's Barney.
Barney. Honestly, this would be his take on Barney.
Oh, wait, it's a new game? It's not Death Stranding 2? It's on Xbox? What?
Oh, this is the Xbox game that has been rumored forever. The Kojima Xbox collab.
Oh my god. Oh, and they're doing the big reveal.
Discussed for like a year plus.
Kojima's coming out. Yeah, there we go.
I love that they made it like extra fancy for Kojima because he is
To 9-inch nails.
best friend. Oh my god.
Guys, I don't know if you know this, but Jeff Keighley and Hideo Kojima, they kind of like each other a little bit. Just kiss already, you two.
Honestly, that should have been the thing on the bingo card. Jeff Keighley and Kojima kiss. Finally.
Oh god, I don't have the Kojima one on this card either. Ironically, I have a Death Stranding 2 trailer.
Terrible.
Got a
You got a
terrible card.
terrible bingo card.
Thanks for this caption. Speaking Japanese.
Really glad to be at the 10th.
Thanks, I figured that one
Game
based on the
Awards.
fact that it was
Really happy to
Kojima
show
and
the
a
new
translator.
title, OD, and this title will feature main role.
I love his giant glittering Kojima Productions logo on his jacket.
Of course. What kind of game are you making?
What else
Mr.
do you
Kojima?
expect him to wear? Other than, I don't know, a t-shirt with Jeff Keighley's face on it.
I would actually love that so much.
I think that would be so funny. I'm pretty sure Jeff Keighley's wearing a shirt with Kojima's face on it under his suit.
Imagine if they both had on shirts with each other's face. That would be the best.
That would be so cute. They should do that.
Do you think they hang out outside of these? Do you think they have like little play dates where they hang out together?
You know what? Maybe they do. Maybe they do.
Do you think they squat up in Fortnite? And Kojima's translator is there, like awkwardly translating while they're trying to play?
Fortnite, and that's so funny. Just Kojima and Keighley just playing
I
Fortnite
really like
together.
to always challenge new things, groundbreaking things, and that's my kind of
They'd be
rule.
like the last two
But this
standing
one,
and just like refuse to
with,
kill each other. They love each other so
You
much.
can play duos.
Cloud gaming
Okay, well, I
technology.
don't know Fortnite things, so
Kind of doing this together.
I
but
think it would be
it's
funnier
really
if it's like
to
a
make
Hunger Games
immersive
situation and they're
and
just
also
like,
something that
They do.
can't kill
no
each
one
other,
has
we love
seen
each
before.
other.
They
We
do
have
s-
to let both of us
And it is a
win.
game, don't get
They
me
do
wrong.
squads with two randos.
Time a movie, but at the same time,
They do squads with two randos. Imagine you're like playing Fortnite and you get partnered up and you realize halfway through it's Jeff Keighley, Hideo Kojima, and his translator.
Is there somebody else at the door?
Oh no! Who's at the door? Is it Norman Reedus to announce
Norman Reedus.
Silent Hill? Oh shit! Holy shit!
What's up?
Oh my god.
How's it going? Oh my God, Jordan, welcome to the Game Awards.
All right, so I'm sold on OD now.
I love this. I love this. I'm sold. Yeah.
Like I wasn't, but now I'm sold. Hideo Kojima is making a fucking horror game with Jordan Peele. Fuck off.
Honestly, like just king of like modern
I
horror.
was
Yeah.
experiencing the work of an artist whose craft just hits different. And he's been an inspiration to me.
Who's
And the
next? Who's coming out
opportunity to
next?
collaborate with him is truly incredible. In my films,
Where's Timothy Chalamet?
I'm always trying to maximize the immersion.
If Timothy
Put
Chalamet
the
presents like Game of the Year or
audience
something, I'm
into
gonna
the main
fucking
character's
lose it.
shoes.
It's gonna be so funny.
Hideo is the master of this. And he does it on a whole nubba level. And what he's cooking up here is completely immersive, utterly terrifying, and I am absolutely honored to be
God,
collaborating with the GOAT.
In
Let's
no
go.
way saw this coming, but
No.
I love this so much.
What a crazy, but also like remember PT on the PS4? Oh my god.
Oh, PT. But yeah, no, this is a brilliant team up, and I'm honestly just thrilled that this is happening. Like it's
And you know what the best part about it is? It's happening on Xbox. Big Phil ain't gonna fuck with this. He ain't gonna be like Sony or Konami. They're gonna be like, you cook. You two cook. We're good.
yeah, and it'll be. It's looks like it's a Game Pass Studios game, so it'll be on or Game Pass.
Yeah.
Xbox Studios will be on Game Pass.
Fozzie better come out next. I would love it if Fozzie came out of that house next.
That would be so funny.
Fozzie's in the game too.
Starring the Muppets. Honestly, only thing that could make it better if it was starring the Muppets.
Well, Jordan.
Hideo Kojima and Jordan Peele are making a horror game, and it stars the Muppets.
And it stars the Muppets. Waka waka.
And he's a movie director now. So this two
Hi ho.
collaboration will be really awesome.
Hi
So
ho,
that's why
Kermit the
I
Frog.
wanted to do
God, I can't do the voice
Nope.
today. I can. I'm just so. I'm so tired. It's gone.
Holy shit. Timothy Chalamet's gonna announce a live-action Liza P with him in the lead.
So I think they just should have been making the same face that I made when Jordan Peele walked out.
っていうのの焦点を当ててもらってストーリーテリングしてもらうと予定です。で、ここではそのメンバーを紹介できませんけど。
Honestly, yeah, Liza P. dude does look like Timothy Chalamet.
Does look like Timothy Chalamet.
僕はその彼らを集めてアベンジャーズと呼んでます。ぜひ楽しみにしてください。
Maybe Timothy Chalamet at least comes out dressed like Liza P. I thought like Fozzie doing the soundtrack. What, like the Chris Jericho band?
I have other creative collaborative partners with me on board on this
Pebbles is
project.
up
I
and
can't
about,
really
and she is
say
sitting
who they are right
right
now,
here.
but I tell you, they are the
Right on the
legends,
floor.
and they're going to be amazing.
Kojima has other creative collaborators that he can't reveal right now. So the Muppets.
The door's closed for now, so no more special guests, but it's going to be amazing.
I just want to stress that what this man is building here is unlike any other game. It is going to be crazy.
You know who's Legends?
We cannot wait
Muppets.
to learn more. Hideo Kojima, Jordan Peele, thank you so much, guys. All right, it's time.
Well,
for
this took a
another
turn.
game announcement. This
Yeah.
one's 65 million years in the making.
Imagine having to follow that announcement. Like, here's our world premiere, I guess. It's a Jurassic Park game. Oh man, they just put this one in the death slot.
Yeah. Oh, this one. Y'all didn't give it a chance.
Can anyone hear me?
Like, this looks fine, but like, I'm still processing Jordan Peele and Hideo Kojima teaming up for a horror game, because that is just everything I didn't know I needed.
Update on the giveaway. You're now online. Thank you for your patience. Your updated wait time is more than 4 hours.
4 hours.
The damn show isn't 4 hours. All right, I guess I'm not entering those tonight. What a nightmare. If you're gonna throw anyone under the bus, Jurassic Park makes sense. Fair.
Is anyone there?
I mean, this trailer looks really good, at least. If it's got like a cool dev behind it. If you say that, Chris, wasn't Game Awards like 5 hours last year? Shit, was it like 5 hours last
It was
year?
a while, but I don't think it was that long. It definitely went over because no one expected Christopher Judge to speak for 8 minutes.
Yeah.
But I don't think it was quite.
It's not like that one Xbox indie game stream where they tried to kill me.
Yeah, oh, that was hilarious. You thought it was gonna be like an hour tops.
4 hours in, I finally gave up.
And it continued after you left.
I was like, we're almost done, right? No?
I remember watching you and then going out to get lunch and then coming back and you were still on.
Jurassic Park Survival.
See, like, I don't want to play
Saber.
a game where I'm just like running away from the dinosaurs. I want to play a game where I'm like befriending the dinosaurs. Like, why can't I get like farming sim type game, but I care for dinosaurs?
Hello, everybody. I'm honored to be here
It's
tonight
Zed.
to present the award for Best Audio
Actually,
Design.
I think there is a
Sound is an
Stardew
often
dinosaur
overlooked
game,
but crucial
Paleo
aspect
Pines,
of
but I have
game
not played that.
development. It's what brings games to life, creating the immersive worlds.
I mean,
we love
isn't there
to
like a
explore.
Jurassic Park, like,
It's the
park
eerie
builder
noises
game?
deep in
That's the
the
one you want to play to make friends.
too, I don't
Inside
know.
An abandoned spacecraft, or the satisfying sound of shooting a web. This year, we've seen some incredible examples of audio design in games, as talented sound designers have pushed the boundaries of what's possible.
You were close, Matt. I'll give you
Here are the
that.
nominees.
It's not quite VR. I mean, maybe it's VR. We don't know.
Design.
Actually, I had Xbox on there, so it's not. Best audio design. Isn't that just Ark? Shit, you're right. Ark is a game where you befriend the dinosaurs. And if you wait for Ark 2, you can do it as Vin Diesel. Hi-Fi Rush has to win this, right? Audio design? Hi-Fi Rush?
It should. It really should.
Look at Resident Evil 4.
This is like Hi-Fi Rush, like category.
Holy shit! Yeah!
I want Spider-Man 2 to win Best Story. I think there were so many good games. There were so many good game stories. Yeah, Spider-Man 2 was really good. I loved that story. Like, but
I really want to
like a broken record, Baldur's Gate. But I've heard really, really, really good things about Alan Wake 2 and like both of the kind of characters and storylines going on there.
I really want to play more Spider-Man 2, but they continue to refuse to release the New Game Plus DLC.
Yeah,
just a quick translation.
I would love
for
to
this amazing award.
replay
I'm
that.
so glad that the work that the team has done together to achieve has been recognized here.
I do want to do
Thank you to everyone who
a.
supported
I
this
am
project.
planning to replay
And for
Miles
myself,
Morales
Thank you to our family, friends,
as like a Christmas game.
Pets.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It is a Christmas game, yeah.
So it's the right time of year to do that.
For going with this ridiculous project. Most of all, to the team at Tango for taking such a wild idea and making it a reality. Thank you so much.
I'm so glad Hi-Fi Rush got nominated for like several things and won this.
Yeah.
Like, I think that game, that's one of those games that I expected to go completely overlooked. Just because it came out so early in the year. It's not like a big franchise or anything. It really just kind of came out of nowhere, but it's so good. It's so
Raiders?
unique. Hello.
Hello, great Canadian guy with the raid. What is up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. I'm Baggee. Wait, what are we talking about? Get Pebbles. We had Get Pebbles. Oh my God! Hello, Raiders. Welcome to the stream. We're watching the Game Awards. Pebbles is here. Pebbles is the most important person of the stream. Say hi to Pebbles. Those of you who don't know me, I'm Baggee. I'm a streamer, a writer, an editor. I write for Dexerto and Destructoid. Noelle is joining me tonight. She's a senior writer at Dexerto. We have...
Just kind of show up and bother Baggee every now and then.
Yeah, we have traditionally watched the Gaming Awards together for our previous employer, but we're not there anymore, so we're doing it on my channel this year.
But we just have so much fun, so we do this.
Yeah, is this a Fortnite kart racer? What the hell? We do have bingo cards, ! Bingo to get a bingo card. I also have a Discord, ! Discord to hang out with us in the Discord when we're not streaming. Man. Fuck that employer.
Yeah.
Don't get us started. Don't get us started.
Don't get us started. Don't get us started. But
did I spell it wrong? Is it case sensitive? Oh, I missed an A. I can't type, you guys. Holy shit.
Candian guy.
Candian guy. I'm a writer, you guys. GCG, what were you playing tonight? Was it more Baldur's Gate? I'm a writer. Words are hard, chat.
They're so hard. She's sleepy.
You too want to be an immortal?
Yeah, great Kanjin guy. Oh, this is that, I can't remember, but it had a kind of a weird name.
Of course.
Then why is there always
Object says they're playing Baldur's Gate 3 right now.
Because goodness
Nice. Great game.
punishes.
Okay, maybe this isn't the game I thought it was.
My game of the year and Dexerto's game of the year.
Oh, is this fucking Black Myth? Are we actually getting some Black Myth news? Unless it's a release date, I don't give a shit. Oh my god, a Mana game and a Black Myth trailer. Why did Sandwiches program the schedule for the Game Awards?
I am so intrigued by this game.
Again, like, I remember that first trailer, it was like crazy hype, but it's just been so much like just, they keep hyping it up and they just never actually announce anything.
Fun fact, I did a production of Journey to the West when I was in high school.
Of course you did. What role did you play?
I was one of the emperors, and I remember before the audition we got the script. It was a school thing, and we got the script, and I was reading it, and I read through the whole thing, and I get to the end, and it ends with just this really long monologue, and I'm like, the poor like, God bless the poor sucker who's gonna have to learn that. Guess who the poor sucker who had to learn that was? Yeah, it was one of those things where I was like, oh, in course.
Big turtle, bro.
What you say, you like, be careful what you, not even wish for, just what you say. Or what you think, what you put into the universe.
Poor Noelle having to suffer through being an important part of a play in high school. Release date? Release date. Oh shit! A year from now? Well, we got plenty of time.
No Pebbles.
Oh yeah, this game.
Superman, your friends are slaughtering the people they swore to protect.
Bob knows! It's Suicide Squad, but I don't care about that. Bob, hi! How have you been? I feel like I haven't talked to you in forever.
You have to kill us, Diana. We have to die to save the world.
This game has been like a thing for so long that I keep forgetting it exists despite being reminded like once a week.
This game was supposed to be released while we were still at our other job.
This game was supposed to be released like, it was like 2021, 2022, now it's 2023 and 2024, it's...
Were we gearing up for coverage on this at one point?
I think so, because I think that it was supposed to come out like soonish, and then they delayed.
They put
One of
that-
the delays was like kind of soon.
They put that trailer out and the reaction was so bad that they delayed the game. Is this gorillas I hear? Only thing that would make me care about Suicide Squad is if Sam the Eagle played Super... Oh, wait a minute.
Muppets.
The Muppets kill the Justice League?
Muppets and everything. Yes.
February 2nd.
That was Suicide Squad, and joining me now
This
are
was shown
Rebecca
off
and
last
Megan
year,
from
too.
Digital Extremes up in Canada to talk about all things Warframe. We've got
I'm sorry, let's discuss the Warframe ladies glove for a moment here. What is going on with that? Why does she have Wolverine claws?
So, 10 years for you. We assumed we'd get a seniors discount of some time, just because our game is probably the oldest game here, maybe. But yeah, we have
going strong.
I know, it's because our community is so awesome, and we are going to be
Between
showing
Mono,
you the state for our
Wukong, and developing a game yourself, you're going to be real busy next year. Ooh, Sandwiches is getting in it.
around the world to watch, which is quite exciting.
Sandwiches is going to be at the Game Awards next year.
It's been an incredible ride, 10 years of just our incredible developers, our community just supporting us along the way. So if you're a Warframe fan and watching, we love you and thank you so much. And I hope you enjoy the next update, Whispers in the Walls.
Oh yeah, thanks for having us back too. Devs at home, we love you guys.
All right, thanks, guys. Let's take a look.
Those rings just make it so hard to enjoy popcorn at the Game Awards.
No call to wake you.
Man, Warframe, what a great game that I have continually tried to get into and just bounced right off. It's kind of got an onboarding problem in that there's just so fucking much. It's cool as hell though. And a book that throws magic spells? I'm sold. Have you ever played Warframe, Noelle?
No, I haven't.
Imagine Destiny, but you're a ninja. I tried to get into it too, but I didn't know what the hell I was getting into. Yeah, Warframe is really lore dense, but it's all weird, grotesque lore. It's hard to get into. There's a lot going on, man. It's cool as hell. Is that Dark Sector, man? Are they finally bringing Dark Sector shit back? I probably knew that. They probably announced that at some point. Yeah, humans. Yeah, because Warframe is actually technically a sequel to Dark Sector on the 360. You thought the surprises were done? No, Jeff, I didn't.
Through December 31st for a chance to win a trip for 4 to the brand new Super Nintendo World at Universal Studios.
I just zoned out for like at least a minute.
Warframe started and Noelle just turned her brain off.
My brain was off before. It's not really on now. Oh my gosh.
Ready for a new
Jeff, I'm always hoping surprises won't ever end. Yeah, Bob. Jeff, you have to keep doing surprises, otherwise you're going to disappoint Bob. And Bob's been disappointed enough by white men, so you got to keep them coming, Jeff.
Super Nintendo World. Now
I don't know how you top Kojima Peel, though. I mean, I feel like we've already peaked. The best surprise of the night is Bop being here. It's true. Any night Bop shows up, that becomes like, I don't know. I mean, like, Pebbles is here, Bop is here. If we get, like, Pebbles and Bop in the same room, I think the universe would just stop working at that point. What do you think, Pebbles?
I think it would continue working because if Pebbles was there, I would have to be there, and that would just kind of balance it out.
Truly something special. Bop says, Pebbles! We all love Pebbles, Bop.
Life to the living, death to the dead. We have sworn to
Oh, this game!
the living from the lingering.
I can never remember the name of it, but this game looks cool as hell. The like your wife's a ghost game. I think that's the name of it.
I hope they named
Boo.
it that.
Boo, your wife's a ghost.
If they named it already, if they've already named it, they should change it to
Boo, your wife's a ghost.
The game. The game. That's part of the title.
Your wife's a ghost, the video game experience.
Just in case you weren't sure if it was a game or not.
In case somebody's in Walmart like, my wife's a what? Oh, thank God it's a game.
But don't leave me like this.
I'm gonna download the poster to this now in Photoshop. It's just be called Boo, your wife's a ghost.
Please do that.
Banishers. Mine's better.
I do like
This call is being recorded. What is your emergency?
your wife's ghosted you. The game is also
Ghosted, but literally.
ghosted. Literally ghosted.
Ah, the other genre of game, military.
Pebbles, what are you doing?
Boo, your wife's a green beret, the game.
Your eyes are open this time.
Drop the gun and let her go. I'm not going in.
I've requested a caffeinated beverage from my roommates, so hopefully someone gives me something soon.
Are you ready?
Is that how it works? You just request things and people appear with beverages? I wish I had that going on.
Well, I live with 2 other people who are upstairs, so I just texted them and we'll see if any of them answer it.
I could go grab a drink, but all I have is Mountain Dew, and that runs the risk of the Mountain Dew raid bot appearing in the Twitch chat. I could hang my Mountain Dew Snuggie behind me and we could attempt to summon the raid bot, though.
Fantasy's Rainbow Six are just some of the big titles coming to mobile in 2024. Head to the Game Awards on Twitch to vote for which title you want to win Google Play's own Play
Oh,
More
Bob hopes
Award.
you get your caffeine.
Now, please welcome last year's
Thank
winner
you.
of Games for Impact for the game As Dusk Falls, which is coming to PlayStation on March 7th and is available for pre-order tonight. Creative Director Caroline Marshall.
Ah. Your estimated wait time is 1 hour and 53 minutes. Oof.
Winning last
Just buy
year
a Steam
was
Deck at that point.
definitely
Bought myself
a
1 can of
highlight
Monster
my
Energy.
20 years
Fuck,
in
that
the
sounds
industry.
good, actually.
Games for Impact is one of the most important categories at the
I had a
Game
Red
Awards.
Bull this morning. It was
Games
delicious.
nominated this year offer unique and nuanced perspectives on topics that concern us all, from the climate crisis to cultural diversity. They broaden our horizons, foster empathy, and
Why are you
connect us
licking?
as humans.
Why are you licking this?
In a world torn apart by divisions and intolerance, this is one of the most essential powers of our medium. Here are the outstanding nominees.
Games for Impact. Legends.
Sorry, how have I never seen the, like, Werecat game? I heard good things about Chats of Sonar. Check that one out.
I haven't heard about that one. I should check it out.
And the Game Award goes
She
to...
was cool.
Chia!
Yeah! That was cool. I enjoyed what little I played of it. Like Zelda, but without all the combat.
Thank you. I accept this award on behalf of.
Yeah, I didn't play that much of it. I did like the ukulele playing mechanic. That was fun. Yeah, I think I got lost. I think it's one of those games that could use a little yellow paint.
Yeah.
If I'm remembering it properly.
For believing in this crazy project, and the entire population of New Caledonia, who championed and embraced cheer all along. Thank you, merci, Oreti.
Chris' input on 90% of the games nominated. I enjoyed what little I played of that. It was a busy year for video games, man.
Yeah. You also forget that we had a little stretch there in a while where we were maybe playing games, but maybe just not.
Yeah.
Because we were, you know,
unemployed.
Yeah, not to to go into all that.
Sorry, no, this is crazy, man. I mean, I remember watching the Game Awards when I was
You know
younger.
what, honestly, if any of you have 2023 gaming layoffs on there, I am going to give you permission to just check that off because you are watching us. We are technically.
You know what? We are 2023 gaming layoffs. I'm gonna check it. I checked it.
You know what? I think at the very least, you and I deserve to check that box off.
You understood, that games are an art form. It's a great
2023 fucking sucked. The games were incredible, but everything else fucking sucked.
Like I said, I think earlier in the stream, I think before a lot of people were here. 2023, incredible year to be a gamer. So many great games. Awful year to work in gaming, whether you were on the development side or on the media side like us, or like just anywhere, any part of the industry, and a lot of other industries. I don't want to make it sound like it's just us, like poor us. A lot of things were fucked this year.
Bob, don't
It's just such a contrast between how great it was for gaming and gamers, and how terrible it was for anyone working adjacent to them.
Bob, don't feel bad for laughing. We laugh at them all the time.
I hope you like it.
Yeah, no, laugh, please. Laugh.
Oh my god, the mockery.
If we don't laugh, we're gonna start crying.
Every story begins at the end of another. Each story carries with it the echoes of those that came before.
This is part from Ridley Scott in Critical Role? What?
Father, your story was snatched away too soon.
Okay, then, that is...
Noelle has woken up.
Shaman of Kenzera. Here, I seek my father,
You can coffee. Oh, good one. Yeah. My roommate was just bringing me coffee because she's splendid and wonderful.
Oh, perfect. Tell your roommate I'd like a coffee too. She could just run me one down real quick.
Yeah. Would you be able to go down to Georgia and bring Chris a coffee?
I would love to, Chris, but I can't find a direct flight right now.
She would love to, but she can't find a direct flight right now. She'll check Amtrak.
Wow. Disappointed. Okay. This looks cool as shit.
Sorry,
She said, sorry, Chris. Cheers.
Oh, did Julie join the Taco Hut? Is she a proud member of the Discord now? Oh God, all my windows. Oh God, Windows, no.
Hear my plea. Kalunga, god of death, come to me.
I should have tried the Panera
Oh, she
lemonade.
followed. Thanks for the follow.
I just had the only thing that was available. I asked if we had any soda or energy drinks, and we do not, because
Wow.
someone needs to go shopping.
Yeah, I should have bought some energy drinks today. Thanks for that follow,
I wish
Julia.
I had one, yeah.
But the real question, Julia, is why were you not following already? Thought we were friends.
Shaming.
Thought we were friends. For the creators of Life is Strange, sign me up. True Colors, so fucking good. True Colors
are so good.
True Colors would have been my game of the year if Guardians of the Galaxy hadn't come out. Hands down.
Yeah, that was a really good game. And I'm playing Guardians now, and it is also very, very good.
Guardians of the Galaxy, underrated comic book game that absolutely got destroyed because people were still hung up on Avengers. If you didn't play Guardians of the Galaxy, you really need to. It's so fucking good.
No, you definitely need to. I feel like it goes on sale like pretty often, so like you can get it.
It's probably on sale right now. I believe it was a Game Awards nominee for something.
Maybe, yeah.
7 years, y'all.
It won narrative.
That's
2 years ago.
right. So it's probably on sale right now.
Yeah.
This looks cool as shit, and I would love to play it. Late 2024.
Lost Records. That's.
That was
Uh-oh.
Lost Records,
Oh,
a
there we go.
brand new world from the development team behind Life is
Twitch
Strange.
stream.
Now we have a world premiere new look at a game based on an ongoing franchise of 18 years with over.
I can play it? I will!
million users
Wait, are you talking about the new game or Guardians?
In-engine trailer shows off the blend.
Bob,
between
whatever you're
cartoon
wanting me to
3D
play, though,
graphics
I'm on top of
hardcore
it
action.
just for you.
This is the first.
Bob, if you have any requests from me, I want to stream. My goal is by the end of the year to stream something. Hopefully like the next weekish. So
Dungeon Fighter
if anyone
Online.
has any suggestions, I'll consider them.
The Don't Nod game? Yeah. Man, Don't Nod's so cool.
From your king.
Bob, quick, tell Baggee to play Lords of the Fallen. Damn you sandwiches!
Why did I move the S? Pebbles, why are you licking my arm? It doesn't taste good.
Baggee, don't play Lords of the Fallen. Thank you, Bob. I will block that game. Going to set my Discord to auto-delete any mentions of it. No, this is the first Berserker. It's a Dungeon Fighter Online game, I think.
Okay, I just saw the hair and was like, that looks like not Sephiroth.
Sephiroth Origins.
But his hair isn't quite long yet.
Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy.
Kind of. I mean, isn't that kind of what whatever the mobile game is?
Ever Crisis?
I think so. I get them all confused because they're all
Something
crisis.
Crisis, yeah.
I mean, same. That's but welcome to my life. But
Guardians of the Galaxy is still full price at the moment.
Twist. They're about to play music from an upcoming
Seth
game
Eroth,
that no one has heard yet. You might call it one of those world
I like
premieres,
that.
And this is a special
Wait a
one.
minute.
It's written by one of the greatest video game
The
composers of all time, the legendary
They're gonna play a song from a game that nobody has heard yet?
Here is the Game Awards Orchestra led by Lauren Balfe with lead vocals from Lauren Allred, debuting the theme song from Final Fantasy VII.
Oh!
Enjoy.
I'm gonna actually go grab a caffeinated beverage myself while this goes down, so I'll be right back, chat.
yeah, cool. I will keep everyone entertained, I guess, while we're Ooh. This game is so cool. I played a little bit of Rebirth a couple months back, and it is a lot of fun. Oh yeah, Pebbles' her turn. Also, Sephiroth is one of the bingo things, so you can check off Sephiroth if you have that. So pretty. Oh, that dress is gorgeous.
I returned to find you making your dog do
Like that, I like that Zombie Fighter said it would be easy for me to entertain everyone because I have Pebbles. It's like, yeah.
It's
all
true.
All I have to do is this, and you were all entertained.
I'm entertained right now. Is there a Game Awards still going on, or is just we all? Keeley comes out and he's like, "We've decided to end the show early. Please look at Pebbles."
You do need to make it to a gaming-related symphony one day. They are so good. I saw actually Final Fantasy earlier this year at Carnegie Hall, and it was.
I'm gonna see if I can
gorgeous.
invoke the Mountain Dew Raid AI. Did you read about that shit, Noelle?
No, I'm so disconnected from.
They have AI that is scrubbing footage to detect the Mountain Dew logos, and then it's like, big fan, huh? Keep it up. We're gonna raid you soon.
Beautiful song from Final Fantasy VII.
Hold it up
Rebirth,
there
which
for
is
a little bit, and we'll
nominated
see.
for most anticipated game tonight. Thank you to Lauren.
But yeah,
Allred
hearing
and
One
Maestro
Winged
Lauren
Angel
Balfe and the
played
Game Awards
by like a
Orchestra. They will be
symphony,
back
like a whole
later to pay
orchestra
tribute to our
with a
Game of
choir
the Year
was just
nominees. But that's
incredible.
not
I brought a
all
friend
we
who
have
knows
tonight.
nothing about gaming, nothing about Final Fantasy. Actually, Sam, who was just here bringing me coffee.
What we've done.
Oh, wait a minute.
Set in stone.
Oh, wait a minute.
Or so they'll tell you, dearie. Because the future has the power to change anything. Even the past.
Final Fantasy.
Strap in, Newty. Things
Oh,
about to get
fuck!
mighty
Oh, I was trying to figure out who the voice was. It's Scotch Mom. Holy shit! That's actually incredible.
What is happening here? Is
That's a
that
very fun one.
Apex.
Is
this Apex? Yeah.
It's Scotch Mom.
Apex Legends on January.
Shit, I'm gonna have
That
to.
means nothing to me, but that seems really, really cool, and I'm so happy for you that Final Fantasy and Apex are crossing
Now it's time to announce the winners of a
Have we never run into a scenario where you've discovered my like weird fascination with girls with Scottish accents, women with Scottish accents in Horizon's case?
I think I actually knew that.
Oh, Scottish accents is hot.
Also, I love that someone clipped Pebbles dancing.
And the Game Award goes to
That's going in the rotation.
Fantasy 16.
Yeah.
Congratulations. Here are the nominees for Best Independent Game. Cocoon, Dave the Diver,
Boo.
Sea of Stars, and Viewfinder. And the Game Award goes to Sea of Stars.
Yeah, anyone but Dave the Diver.
Here are the nominees for Best
the other
Community
winning,
Support.
so yeah.
Baldur's Gate 3, Cyberpunk 2077, Destiny 2.
Best community support on games that just fired their community teams.
And the Game Award goes to Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah.
All right. Nominees for Best Fighting.
This is what I do.
Those are bad for me because I am so behind that it like I don't get the awards until later. Baldur's Gate absolutely deserves it though. Like the Larian has been so good with community communication and support and everything. Like I will just praise Larian.
How is best fighting game not like a main stage award you give away?
All the genre ones are in this rapid fire.
Could you imagine if Nick All-Star Brawl beat Street Fighter 6 for best fighting game though?
I'm happy though, because that one Street Fighter 6 is excellent. I'm not a fighting game person, but even that one got me.
All right. Well, it's been 8 months since the release of Honkai Star Rail, a winner
Well,
tonight
moving
for Best
on.
Mobile game. this space fantasy RPG.
I feel like FF winning awards anymore is a cop-out. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, this is going to win for sure.
And tonight, we have an exclusive look at Penacane, the next destination.
I can now have Minthara in my party and not kill the refugees.
You could always turn her into the sheep. That was a method that worked before.
Its stories tell of what is and what was. Its pages will always.
Which fighting was liked more with awards? It's all the genre stuff, like, but yeah, like best fighting game, best RPG, like how are those not awards that you have like someone come in and give out on the main stage instead of just Keeley runs down a list before the next world premiere?
Before the next, like, Genshin adjacent trailer.
Yeah. Alright, we just name dropped like 7 huge games. Honkai Star Rail time. See, even Pebbles is confused. Even Pebbles is confused by these decisions.
Pebbles just snorted at it, so she didn't like it, so it should not be a thing.
Pebbles is really rooting for Pocket Fighter. HSR is pretty good. I haven't played it, honestly. I think I installed it and then never got around to it.
I'm sure they're fine. It's just like it's more of a criticism of the Game Awards setup and formula than it is any particular game that's involved.
It's at a point where they should just stop calling it the Game Awards.
Welcome to Penacony.
Or, like, minimize...
No, it should just be like Key 3 plus Game Awards or something.
Yeah.
Like, do what you're doing, just don't say that it's only an award show. Like, it's not just an award show. It's basically like another Gamescom opening night live or Summer Games Fest opening, but with awards in there. Are you going down again? Okay.
Bye, Pebbles.
Say goodbye to Pebbles for a moment.
Bye, Pebbles.
Decided to wander.
Fallout series. We'll be right back.
So you look at the new Fallout. Oh, the Amazon series. Oh, good. Our second Lego Fortnite trailer.
Whenever I do end up streaming, I will make sure there is a dog cam. There will be a Pebbles cam.
How much Fortnite shit are they doing?
They show a character that's one of the bingo squares. Oh, also, Baldur's Gate winning community.
Oh, they win another award?
Win 2+ awards.
There we go.
So yeah. There might be some on the list that I've forgotten and haven't shouted out, because I should pull up the full list and not the on the bingo card list.
Was there a Baldur's Gate 3 sex joke yet?
There has not been, no.
Disappointed. Did Alan Wake 2 win anything? I joined in late. Yeah.
2 has won 2 awards so far, I think.
Yeah, it's won a couple awards.
It won, I believe, narrative and art direction.
Yes.
Yeah, narrative and art. I have the page with the winners up in another tab. So yeah, that.
Oh my God, Skull and Bones! Ubisoft. Oh my God, a date? Is it happening?
They've released it so many times and they've been changed. I will not believe it until people are actually playing it.
What do you think is gonna come out first, Skull and Bones or X Defiant?
Oh God, I don't know at this point. Like I want to say X Defiant because it was farther along and it was like they were like weeks or like a month or so away. So there's some time for it to come out before February. There's also the chance that Skull and Bones gets delayed for like the 12th time.
Are we playing Skull and Bones? Sandwiches. Sir.
This is Half-Life 3. That's gonna come. That might actually come out first.
Is this Muppet Treasure Island? You make it a Muppet Treasure Island game and I'm there!
Yeah, I'll preface this by saying I am not like I've never been like a pirate or like pirate game person. Like it's never been something that I care about. But it looks like it could be good if you like that sort of thing. It's just it's been so long in the making that it's like it's either going to be oh this is pretty good or oh this is complete garbage. Why did they? I see why they delayed it. They should have.
Oh, hey, a new Bethesda game from the studio that brought Dishonored and Deathloop. Wonder what this could be, Noelle.
Turn that shit up. Relax, man. I don't bite.
No fucking way.
Lock up tight now.
Deathloop. The Deathloop people are making a fucking Blade game? It's so fucking out of nowhere.
There you go. Joining me now are Dinga Bacaba from Arcane Leon and Bill Roseman from Marvel to tell us how
My
this
idea
come
was
together,
better,
guys.
but this is cool.
Well, Jeff, let me tell you, the secret superpower of Marvel Games is our constant focus on bringing together world-class talent with the fan-favorite characters that they love.
Yeah, that
we
looks
are huge
cool.
fans of Arcane Leon, not only because of the story-rich games they create with innovative gameplay, but because of their authentic passion. And that's why, on Blade's 50th anniversary, we are so honored to announce this true Marvel team-up.
Is today Blade's 50th anniversary?
Our first order of business was to make another very
Have to look
arcane
that up
game,
now.
but with a title that is easier to say in a French accent. And when we had,
Blade
and I had
character.
an opportunity to chat with Marvel, said, okay, let's really challenge them. Let's present
No,
a wider
July
stake on a
1973,
superhero
come on,
that we
man.
both love.
Do I feel old, Baggy? Every fucking moment, Bob.
Arcane touch fits Blade like his trademark.
Like how the new MCU is now Marvel
I
games?
didn't notice. I can't believe I didn't notice that it was the anniversary because I was on the Blade Wikipedia page so many times today.
Blade your way.
It's not.
Like different- it's not. When is or
The
is it-
first appearance of Blade was July.
Why this character?
Well,
It is his like
Him in
50th
the
anniversary.
year,
Yeah, it is the year.
How
1973.
vampire torn between the warm society of the living and the rushing
I
power
will
of
be
the
back
undead.
again.
And as a kid of mixed origins, his dual heritage.
Yeah, the MCU games they got, or the Marvel games look really cool. What they've got. Just heard a pain scream, I think. I really want to know more about that Captain America Black Panther game, for instance.
If my hometown was walled in, and we shared it with bloodthirsty invaders that come out as soon as the sun goes down, ça serait un petit peu la merde.
Welcome back, Pebbles.
Anything else you can tell us about
She's
the game? I know it's
back.
pretty early, right?
Was somebody gonna get some
She's
shit?
mad.
God, yeah, Wolverine.
She was scratching up my bed again, and like I said earlier, I only have one set of sheets, and they're already ripped.
Guys, make sure you follow Noelle on Twitch so she can afford new
In the
sheets.
heart of Paris. So please sit back. Let
I'm
us
just
cook,
too lazy to
and
buy
voila,
new sheets.
merci
I don't
beaucoup.
want to shop for sheets.
You know, if you go to Amazon, they just appear at your doorstep one day.
Thank you very much, guys. Great announcement. All right.
Then I don't know if they're like soft or anything. Then again, I don't care.
The star of
I won't
Twisted Metal,
notice.
a nominee tonight for Best Adaptation, Anthony Mackie.
Oh my God, Anthony Mackie's here, everybody.
Okay. Oh, he was in the.
He was in Twisted Metal, yeah.
Twisted Metal, yeah.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. Everybody gave up. You guys didn't.
Like, while
Hey,
we're
I just wanna say
discussing
a big
Marvel
thank you
things,
to
let's bring out
everyone who
Captain
watched Twisted
America.
Metal on Peacock. And
Synergy.
yeah, I have one thing to do before I get on to the award I'm supposed to represent up here. Okay? Okay, all right. I know I say a lot of different things. You can't scream them all. Jeez. Now, no one knows this yet, so you three guys and everybody else is going to be the first. Because of our incredible fans, Twisted Metal is coming back for season 2 on Peacock. So, everybody get your motor revving, because you're going on another ride with John Doe. You look great.
I didn't watch season 1. Was it good? Does anybody know?
I didn't watch it, no.
But y'all look great. Don't you yell at me. I love you more.
You know what? Sam Wilson cap game.
Oh, sign me up.
What is wrong with y'all?
Yeah, give me that. Give me Sam Wilson cap game.
Okay, stop it.
They could just put him in the adventure. Oh, wait.
Love you too. Oh my God. I see you.
They just announced DLC for that game today. Just like, surprise.
The best games
Guys,
are like
it's being resurrected.
It's constantly expanding. With
We're bringing it back.
Right?
God, I wish we were getting more Midnight Sun stuff. We were just, Chris, you and I were just talking about this the other day, and like that game, so good.
Talking about it like 2 hours ago.
Why the hell is Daredevil not in that game? I feel like we talk about this like once a week at this point, because that game is just so good.
All I know is they added Samoa Joe to the mix. Yeah, he's the body actor for Sweet Tooth.
No gun, no fun.
The hour has come, free try.
Feels so dishonest to call Cyberpunk 2077 an ongoing game. Like, no, they finished it. It was not done.
Ongoing game is always just such a weird category because I don't think they know what an ongoing. That should have been a Bendigo swear. No one knows what an ongoing game is.
Okay.
Bob is screaming for Final Fantasy 14 to win it.
For this moment. All right. So the Game Award goes to. Shut up. Shut up. Cyberpunk 2077.
It's not an ongoing game. Hey, I'm not judging you. I like that you're a simp for it, Bob. I like that I can always count on you to still be super into Final Fantasy 14. I tried to get back into it. Didn't happen.
It's a weird thing. Like, I'm glad that it's getting recognized for like Phantom Liberty and 2.0 because it's really good. But ongoing game does not make sense.
And now the Ultimate Edition.
If it was any company other than CD Projekt Red, they didn't have all the goodwill built up for The Witcher, this game would not be getting the recognition it's getting right now.
Also, but that is a bingo square.
And of course the gameplay just
Is it?
fun.
Cyberpunk.
Redemption Arc is mentioned. There we go.
Yeah, so that's.
Oh man, if somebody makes a Baldur's Gate sex joke, I get a bingo.
If, actually, I'll get a bingo if they announce a Star Wars game. Christopher Judge didn't speak for 3 minutes unless he comes back. And when the flute guy gives 110%, so I'm getting a bingo.
Imagine if like they cut to the back and
I get a bingo. Nate the bingo.
imagine they cut to the back and you find out Christopher Judge has actually been talking this entire time.
You know what? We said 30+ minutes. We did not say on stage or on camera.
He's probably been talking to people all night.
Yeah, you know what? If anyone is really close and that's the make or break, I do in this situation make the rules. So I don't care. Go for it.
Baggee, if you ever need a mentor to guide you through 14, I will be your guiding hands.
Arc update would get me another bingo.
Man, it might be worth getting back into Final Fantasy 14 just to have Bop lay your hands on me. Oh.
Also reminded me, Marvel game announced was a square.
Oh, yeah, I don't have that one. I got a bad card.
And a remarkable
Yeah,
team.
your card sounds
Over
terrible.
200 talented, diverse industry veterans and fresh new talent have been in deep development.
Because I kept adding
on a
things.
fully original, AAA, futuristic open world game. Tonight, we're really excited to offer you all a sneak peek at what we've been working on.
Sorry,
Pebbles
but
still could need to be carried out of the room.
It's true.
That hasn't really happened yet. She's been carried into the room, but she hasn't been removed from it.
Amazing. Let's take a look, Steve. Here we go.
She hasn't been kicked out yet. Yeah, open world AAA futuristic single player game. Kind of sounds too busy, but we'll see. A lot of games with robots this year. A lot of robots.
There's always something where it's like, oh, there's a lot of this year. I think this is the robot year. Also, I should have brought them up when the Persona stuff was going on, but I do have
Wait, are they robots?
These guys here.
Oh my god, they're here.
Make them kiss.
It's going.
Oh my god.
It's going to be okay. The demon is here.
Ooh.
Okay, wait a minute. I might be sold. I might actually be sold.
Yeah. This looks super messed up, and I'm here for it.
That's a woman. Called it.
Follow me.
Last Sentinel. I'm alright. I'm down. Bob says I love that we seem to be sold at the same time. Yeah. Kinda thought it was done.
Lift your head.
Or is this something different?
I like that everyone else also seemed to think it was done.
I think this is something different.
Take a breath and look around you.
This feels like Returnal. I don't think it is. I feel like we've seen this trailer somewhere before. Or like this game.
Oh, I can't even anymore.
There's so many games now where they show them and they're like, coming soon, and they don't hear from them again for like 3 years.
I mean, like the Wonder Woman game and several others that I've also forgotten about because it's been so damn long.
Would love to know more about that Wonder Woman game.
That was the first Descendant, which is launching the summer of 2024 from Nexon.
Last Sentinel, first Descendant. Good job, Jeff.
Zone Zero, an urban fantasy ARPG. I have my eye on this one for a while.
Gives me Anthem vibes. There is like a similar, I think, like color scheme to it.
Gives you Anthem vibes? Man, honestly, I think Anthem had a lot of potential, and I think it sucks they weren't able to do their rework to give it another chance. Ah, anime waifu game. Anime waifu game. I'm sorry, is that a bear with drip?
Next year, I'll remember to put anime waifu game on the bingo card.
Anime waifu game? 2+ anime waifu games announced. Sold!
I'm going into the Google Doc because I know I will end up consulting it next year when this inevitably happens again.
It's still a gacha game. Oh. Everyone in the chat's like, yes! More anime waifus. Alright, here it is. You ready? Noelle, you ready? Hoyoverse. Anime waifu gacha game. But Muppet waifus.
I do not know how I feel about that.
Because it's so perfect that you're overwhelmed. she's torn because she's like, don't want another waifu game.
I'm very worried about you, and I'm trying to figure out what words to say next.
She's like, I don't want another waifu game, but I do want another Muppets game.
I do want more Muppets games. I think the Muppets are sorely underused in all
media
of entertainment. But the fact that we don't have
This
like, a
Gundam?
Muppet game, outside of like old kind of obscure stuff, and like occasional DLC is, I think, a crime, a travesty, and it should be fixed.
Okay, now I know what I said was wrong because Bop is worried, and it takes a lot to make Bop worried. It takes a lot to unsettle Bop. Is this Gundam?
I mean, it's like the thing that
It's a
has
Gundam.
me concerned is that you're thinking of like any Muppet as a waifu.
I mean, we can just take the waifu out. What if it's just like a Muppet gotcha ARPG?
I mean, I would absolutely play that. The fact that you specifically made it like a waifu thing.
Well, I mean, they would just be in that, like-
sexually attracted to Muppets, which scares me.
No, I mean, they would just be done in that, like, anime waifu style.
Thank you, Bob, for backing me up on this one.
Noelle's right. Alright, fine. Matt's Gunpla instincts went into overdrive. It's true. God, Matt, when are we doing a Gunpla stream? I've got so many. I also need to do a Lego stream and build this tall neck at some point. No, you're onto something. Thank you! Are you kink shaming? Thank you!
You know, if it's Muppets, I think I am. I don't really want to, but like I am.
Noelle is like, I don't want to kink shame you, but I feel I need to.
I do love Janice.
Wow. Streaming on GeForce now.
So if it was like,
I don't know. I feel like that crosses some line for me, and I'm not sure what or where, but it's
maybe that's what it should be. You make Genshin Impact, but you replace all the Genshin characters with like Dr. Teeth characters.
The tide of war.
Like Electric Mayhem.
Yeah, Electric Mayhem. That's what I was looking for.
I would love like a Rock Band Guitar Hero type reboot, but you're Electric Mayhem.
It's criminal they never did that, actually.
Yeah, when they were pumping those out like cotton candy, they really should have done a Muppet thing.
They did everything else under the sun.
Yeah. They should have done a Muppet one where you could play all the Muppet songs and be Electric Mayhem, or just do some of the covers, but just
Oh my God, that
as
would've been
Electric
incredible.
Mayhem. I would have spent all my money on all the DLC for that.
Join the Helldivers.
I'm imagining Piggy as an anime character, and I'm concerned. Piggy is an anime character. I'm sorry. You're just gonna have to live with that now.
Can you picture that? Yes, can you picture that? You got it. You got it.
Did not have fun. Chris's Muppet kick on a pig. I don't have a Muppet kick. I'm just saying you do it in the waifu style of. I'm not saying I want to fuck a Muppet. I'm just saying it's a style of game.
You could just say gotcha game and not anime waifu game. Anime waifu game implies that you are interested in the characters because you want to like fuck or
No,
marry
it's a
them.
style of game.
That's just the gotcha game. You could say that without putting the waifu part in. That's the thing that I'm saying. That's the thing that me and Bob are saying.
Whoa!
I am your host.
Thank you. Like it's literally inherently like it is so like the waifu concept is inherently like a sexual thing.
And waifus are inherently horny renditions of anime women.
Yeah, like it's inherently meant to be like a sexualization. Let's drop this topic. Let's move on. I don't want to think about or talk about this anymore. I've said my piece. Let's listen to this cool rock music.
Oh wow, they got all the Ellen Wake people out for this.
Oh, this is so cool. This is so cool.
Nice.
Okay, Alan Wake Broadway musical.
Okay.
I'm putting that into the world. I want that. I want that right now.
I didn't realize David Harewood was in Alan Wake.
I gotta play Alan Wake.
I've had the first one installed for a while, saying I was gonna play through them both, but
I think I have the first one somewhere. I feel like it's somewhere that I ended up with it because I just end up with all these games sometimes.
yeah, I have remastered from PS Plus a few months ago.
I think that's what I'm thinking of. But yeah, I should play that, and then I should play like Dead Space is also on my list.
Dead Space is a good one.
I have a lot of horror games that I want to play. Maybe I'll stream.
Hope you're ready for Noelle's House of Horror on Twitch.
Yeah, no, if you've ever seen me play a horror game, because I did play Resident Evil Village. Like,
I remember. I was there.
For the first time on stream, yeah. Well, I'm talking to everyone else in the chat. You're not the only person here, Chris.
I should put that clip of you going in a complete circle in my clip rotation.
I mean, I was bad at it, but the thing with me in horror games is nothing, like, bothers me. Like, I don't get scared. I just kind of sit there and I'm like, ooh, wow, that's messed up, or that's gross, and I just have, like, no reaction. So it would either be, like, a really fun stream or, like, a really boring one, depending on what you're looking for in your horror stream. If you're looking for someone who just doesn't care, then yeah. But if you want someone actually reacting at appropriate times, I am not here for that. I don't think I'm capable of that.
Baggy's narcissism emerges? Sandwiches. You're here too? Bob, I know you're here. I was just saying I remember. Oh, is Sam Lake out? He's out! Yeah, I need to play Alan Wake 2 just for Sam Lake, because I fucking love Sam Lake.
What I would have given to be a fly on the wall for these dance rehearsals. I wish I could have been there for the dance rehearsals for this number.
Imagine you know nothing about Alan Wake 2 other than it's a horror game, and then you see this.
You see this, yes.
Like, what?
Like... Bob, you know what? I'm with you.
Oh my god, Bob.
But like, yeah, like if all you know, it's like, yeah, this is like a really like dark horror
gods of Asgard. Thank you to the band,
experience,
Sam Lake,
like atmospheric, and then you just see that dance number.
It's like something you will only see right here on the Game Awards. Now it's time for an update on a game we announced back at TGA.
That makes me really want to play this game, honestly.
An update on a game announced at TGA 2017.
You play Alan Wake.
The same story, the same fate. A family of strangers.
God, I was a baby.
In 2017?
Not a literal baby.
It does feel like a lifetime ago. 2017, that was the year I started writing professionally. Boy, a lot's happened since then.
We are now.
I was in college at that point.
Has Bob forsaken Mads Mikkelsen for Sam Lake?
I've been like a senior in college, and
that just makes me want a Mads Mikkelsen and Sam Lake collab. Maybe put them both in that Kojima game on Xbox? Oh, God. Oh, God.
You know what? That one's already packed. Why don't we add more to it?
Yeah. Just keep making it better.
Joining me now is
I'm so different as a person as opposed to I think we all are, and I mean, in some ways, I kind of hope we are. Like,
I hope you've all changed since 2017.
6 years. You should evolve in that time. That's. You were not perfect in 2017. You are not perfect now. You should not be the same person 6 years ago and 6 years from now.
Disagree. I'm perfect.
Yeah, we all know you're a narcissist, Baggee. We established that already.
Yeah, we're working on
Something announced in 2017 and they already burned Skull and Bones.
Ooh. Like all our projects are. And
you were known for Payday, things like that. So you're back to some heist stuff?
I guess.
Okay.
Yeah. So now we're back to doing a heist game again. and it's sort of a sci-fi thing that I've been dreaming up since I was a kid, basically. And yeah, it's, you know, it
Should we
is what
announce
it
it to
is.
the world?
Yes, we should.
You've been working on this for a number of years.
Yes.
I'm so excited. It's finally time.
Thank you.
So I
Check
think the
out new
coffee's finally
game from
kicking in,
Bolt
so
for
I
10
feel
Chambers. Here
slightly
we
more
go.
human.
Oh, was this not about GTFO?
Your reservation at Manon et Fils is in order.
Cancel the reservation. Reset the procedure.
Continued neuroprodding may severely damage the suspect.
Reset the procedure.
Yes, standing by.
Eject.
Congratulations on finding your humanity. I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far and say I'm a human, like, actually, but...
I would argue we've all lost our humanity since 2017.
Yeah, I absolutely feel like after that coffee, that I am, I don't know, like...
Refreshed, renewed.
It was like I was a corpse and you put like a little hat on me.
I hear heist and all I can think of is GTA 5 and you parachuting into a rock. Thanks, Matt. By the way, in January, we're going to be streaming Grand Theft Auto 5. I've never played a Grand Theft Auto campaign, so it should be fun. Join us for that.
I have played maybe a couple minutes of GTA 5 when I was with my cousins years and years ago, and I was so bad at it. I tried to steal a car and I ended up beating someone up with a hammer because I didn't know what button to press.
Yeah, not ever? No, I played like an hour of Grand Theft Auto 3 and I was so just hopelessly confused for some reason that I gave up.
I feel I can't play that because I'm so bad at driving in games. I couldn't play Cyberpunk because I kept just crashing into everything. Like, I just cannot operate vehicles. It's like really, really sad just how horrendous I am at that. My roommate's watching me attempt to play some Cyberpunk, and the only times I did well were the times when someone else was driving.
Man, I would love to have the opportunity to play through Cyberpunk, but again, who has time?
Right.
It's so big. There's so much. Bring back 8 to 10 hour video game experiences.
Well, that's part of the reason why Thirsty Suitors is so perfect. It's like the right length. There's a lot like in there. It's such a good story. The music is great.
Short and sweet.
Yeah, it does exactly what it needs to do. It doesn't overstay its welcome. It's just a very solid experience. Probably like 8 to 10 hours, and it's just go play that. Go play that.
Go play Thirsty Suitors. It's really good.
Play it again. Yeah. Did you finish it?
No.
Oh, you gotta finish it.
Gotta finish it.
Yeah, it's real good.
What is this weird ass game?
I like just the continued destruction of that school bus. Just
Exoborn. It feels like they were like out of names with Exo in them.
I think one thing I adore about Alan Wake 2 is that it's contained experience, did everything it wants to do, and then went beyond my expectations. God, I need to play that game. I need to play those games. They sound like things I would really enjoy. Maybe this weekend, since I am off.
Potential of the players' exo rigs to help master the apocalypse, as they say. Much more.
I feel like you finished the first Alan Wake pretty quick. I don't think it's that long.
Now,
like
please
20
welcome
hours?
the voice of Loki in Asgard's Wrath 2, one of the most ambitious and anticipated VR games yet.
It is on my list, and it is definitely like moving up.
Oh,
Like, it
Matt-
will be prioritized.
Matt Mercer's here, Chad. Everyone calm down.
Yay!
I am so beyond excited to show you this trailer for our
I don't
Asgard's
care
Wrath
about
2. I've
VR at
been
all, but I do love
working
Matt
with
Mercer.
the Sanzaru team and bringing Loki to life. It's just been absolutely amazing.
So I'm pretty sure Critical Role is airing right now.
Wrath 2 as a lifelong
What?
gamer,
But how's he here too?
honestly
They don't
blown
do it live
away.
anymore.
So,
Oh my God.
I'm honored to be a part of this franchise.
I don't believe you. I think Matt Mercer can teleport, guys. Or they're doing Critical Role backstage, and he just like stood up in the middle of the table and put on a suit and ran.
They used to do it live, and there was one year where Laura Bailey was nominated, heard someone was messing with her dice, and left before they announced her category. And showed up to Critical Role like in her formal wear.
That's incredible, actually.
Dry.
She was like, you're messing with my dice? No.
Thy spirits their rightful passage.
The queen. They made Matt Mercer clones.
He's a hologram like Tupac.
He's a hologram.
Recommend playing Control before Alan Wake 2. I never finished Control, but yeah, Control's real good. Honestly, I should just, let's see. I should just start at Alan Wake and play through all of them. Alan Wake, Quantum Break. Do you need to play?
I should do like a whole Remedy, like, playthrough, because I've never touched any of those games, but they
Do you need to play American Nightmare?
Really good.
Is American Nightmare still canon to the Alan Wake verse? Does anyone even remember American Nightmare? Or is it just me? Oh god.
Beautiful guardian.
Yeah, you'll miss context if you don't play Control. Yeah, I have heard that Control is like deeply connected.
Control is so fucking weird. I loved it. Don't care about
VR, but Mercer's great. I'm stuck for yeah, right. I have no interest in VR, but like there are so many good VR exclusives.
Quantum Break has some shoutouts. Yeah, I heard about that.
Game in VR. There is fishing. I am in.
American Nightmare is one without the copyrighted music. No, it was the first Alan Wake they took down because of the copyrighted music, and then they finally brought it back, and then they did the remaster. Free when you buy MetaQuest 3. I barely use my MetaQuest 2.
Foolish mortal.
Yeah, I don't really want a VR headset. I would never use it.
Just outside. I'll see you sooner than you think.
It's been an amazing year, not just for games, but for adaptations of the games we love.
He sounds like he's having fun.
Didn't know Quantum Break and Control were connected? It's very loosely connected. But yeah, they are all like somehow connected.
Oh. Hello there.
How is the fishing in Lord of the Fallen sandwiches?
Hey, Walton Goggins.
Oh. Yeah, eventually I'll go back to Fallout 4. But who has time?
You should make time. Fallout's incredible. Play more Fallout, Noelle.
I did enjoy what I played at 4.
Well, you know what they say. War never changes.
He said the thing! He said the thing!
From Fallout, please welcome Aaron Moten, Ella Purnell, and Walton Goggins.
What's up, y'all?
Fallout New Vegas is it's a show.
I hope the power armor helmet comes off to reveal somebody stupid.
We are incredibly excited
It's Kojima. What?
Oh my god.
But our real honor tonight.
That's what Timothée Chalamet is doing.
For best adaptation.
Timothée Chalamet.
He's in the robot.
Because our bosses are here.
But what?
It's Todd Howard.
There they are.
A wild Todd Howard appears!
Wild Todd Howard appears, which is on the bingo card.
Catch, buddy.
Yeah, but we should probably hurry this up.
There is a wild Todd Howard, yeah.
How you doing, big man? Okay. All right.
Go
Kermit in the power armor.
Video games and film and television were bigger and better than ever before.
Here are the nominees for best adaptation.
They're talking to the big robot like it's like a toddler.
The vampire messiah will come.
Oh yeah, you found him. That's the way I talked to Pebbles. Yes, you did that.
So what I'm hearing is Pebbles is in the power armor. He's been checking to see where she is.
She's way too lazy.
Finally, Chris Pratt has a chance to win at the Game Awards.
That's where the cars and guns come in.
3 games in a power armor.
Wow.
I am also Last of Us. That was so good.
He was very good. Yeah.
So I did genuinely love the Mario movie. Like that is just unironically like just a great experience for me.
I didn't watch it yet. I need to.
I had such a good. I loved that one. It was just lovely. Surprise, surprise, but Last of Us won. But, like, it absolutely deserves it. But I will talk about Mario for a little longer, just because now you have me on the subject. It's just so good. So good.
Right.
Just so pure.
Okay, clock's ticking. Shout out to
Jack
my
Black
partner
should
in
sing
crime,
Peaches
Craig
at the
Mason,
Oscars.
is watching
Jack
up in
Black
Canada,
should have
getting
sung
ready for
Peaches
season 2.
tonight. I think Jack Black should
Huge
sing
thank out
Peaches
to our Naughty Dog family.
everywhere,
This wouldn't
all
exist
the
without your
time.
incredible
Like, it's
hard
just
work. Big thanks to HBO and the support they've given us, and a lot big thanks to our Last of Us community. None of this exists without you. Thank you so much.
And we also want to thank our partners at Sony Pictures. A special shout out to Carter Swan and the whole PlayStation Productions team and everyone at PlayStation. Thanks so much. Thank you.
Yay!
Armor just walking off the stage. It's so funny.
This is real good. Not as good as the game, though. They did enough different. I kind of wish they had done like something completely different with the ending, like really surprised us. But yeah, Big Show was in the power armor. I mean, maybe he can come out and wear it on AEW. It can be his gimmick. What is this?
I don't think they've said.
So many like farm sim games. Palia, free on Nintendo Switch. Okay.
Oh, Pelly, yeah, okay.
The game's characters' vocals only give me Sims 4 vibes. Yeah, I played the Monster Hunter phone game for a couple days. It's fine.
What my place was. I took a lot of
Don't
that
really leave my
anxiety
house
and
enough to play
put it
games like
into
that, though.
Making games. I mean, it's evolved over time, especially as I've gotten into AAA.
Well, guess what, everybody?
Oh, that's probably the only mention Midnight Suns will get tonight.
Which spans the life of a woman named Mary.
There's Midnight Suns of the Sad.
Yeah, I just saw that come up right after you said that. Yeah.
The rest of it.
I need to go back. I need to finish the DLC. I keep saying I'm gonna do it.
It's always when people.
I need to buy the DLC and play through it.
I want to keep doing that. I want to keep making people feel
The
things.
Deadpool one was fun from what I played. Because I know I played I know that's the only one that I played like all of.
10 years ago, No Man's Sky revealed. Has it really been?
Oh my gosh.
10 years of this fucking game. That made me feel positively ancient that we're 10 years removed from No Man's Sky. I remember that announcement. It's huge. I was 15 when this game was released. Pop, you are a child.
When No Man's Sky was released?
But when it was announced.
Or when it was announced?
Yes, I am, baby. Baby Bop. No Man's Sky 2?
17 when that was announced.
We don't need to discuss how old I was.
That right there was No Man's Sky, a game we announced 10 years ago with this guy right here, Sean Murray. Sean, looks like the content keeps
We're not
rolling
old,
in
zombie.
2024.
We're wise. We're sage.
For Hello Games?
Wizened.
Next year is going to be a really big year for No Man's Sky. Like you said, I've been working on it for 10 years now, and I still really love it, still really enjoy it.
Like,
But
wise.
what people don't know is that for the last 5 years, we've been working on something new.
Another game.
Yeah, something very different, something maybe more ambitious. You know, for...
Here we go.
Is it actually going to be No Man's Sky 2?
Well, for No Man's Sky, we generated a whole universe of kind of sparse, alien-looking planets, and that wasn't easy. You know, it was hard, but there is something that's much harder that we wanted to do. For our new game, we wanted to create an Earth, you know, something as varied, a planet that is as varied as a universe, something bigger than Earth, something with, you know, mountains, real mountains, not video game mountains, but mountains that are miles high, taller than Everest, that when you climb to the top of them and look out, you can see rivers and canyons and continents. You know, you can see oceans.
So is this like an open world planet kind of thing?
Yeah, I mean, the first real open world, right? Something without boundaries. And we're going to let everyone play in it
really
together.
cool in theory, but it sounds
you know, a place where people can
exhausting
live
to
out
That's the word I was thinking of.
Like I feel like there's a reason that video game mountains aren't like real mountains, and that's because climbing real mountains is very hard and takes a very long time.
I feel like this is cool for 20 minutes, and then the first time you like actually look up the mountain you have to climb is when you go, maybe not.
Yeah, like there's a reason that hasn't been done sooner, and it's partly technical limitations, and it's partly who would actually legitimately want that.
This is a game I would like to still be updating 10 years from now.
All right, so Game Awards 2033. We'll be back. But no, let's take a look. This is such an incredible project, and I'm honored that we get to show it off. Should we
Like
do it,
I'll
John?
withhold like full
Here we
judgment
go.
until I actually see something, or like there's gameplay, or like people respond to it, or I get to play it.
Well,
but
we're getting to see a trailer now.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't sound. Yeah, but I don't think it's gonna show off that kind of experience.
All footage in-game multiplayer. Okay. Again, like, it's the No Man's Sky issue of like, all right, this sounds great in theory, but like, I am not gonna have 4 people to squat up with. It's a big ass hummingbird.
Baggee, do you think she's a female rebel?
I couldn't tell. She only said it a few times. Jake says all in 100%. I'd buy it literally right now.
I mean, I do like the dragons.
Yeah.
The dragons look cool.
I think it looks cool. I definitely want to know more before I'm like all in, because like, man, we all got burned by No Man's Sky, and they've done an admirable job of turning that around. And by all accounts, it's a great game. Now I played it for a little bit and I dug it. Although I'd want to know more about like what the world's gonna be like in this though.
Yeah, the thing he said about the mountains just really sticks out to me as, oh, that sounds real good in theory, but like,
Yeah.
why would I?
Like, procedurally generated sounds cool in theory, but it just means they can't do too much of a story because the world is random. Light, no fire. Yeah, I'd love to know more about it though. Like, they have my interest. We'll see if they have my money though.
Remember, that comes from an independent team. Absolutely incredible. I've been waiting for years to show that to you. And again, created by the team at Hello Games. So very, very exciting. And I'm excited to see games like that that show kind of the next decade of where games are going to, and hopefully TGA too. All right, now join me in welcoming to the stage actor Simu Liu.
Oh my god, Shang-Chi's here? Why? He's in a boot?
What's up, everybody? How y'all doing tonight? My God, there's so many of you. You guys all look so.
What happened to
so
Shang-Chi?
Get him out of here,
First off, I
Bop.
wanna
Not a
address the
Simu Liu
elephant in the
fan.
room. My foot's fine, you guys. I did tear my Achilles. I wasn't riding a dragon. I was playing pickup basketball in Miami. I wish there were a better story to this, you guys, but the story is this. You know, as you age, as you get older, you know, particularly as you cross the 30 threshold, your body starts to break down, all right? Things start happening, unless you're Anthony Mackie, for whom I think the laws of aging don't apply. Guys, just, if you're not Anthony Mackie, learn to appreciate the importance of stretching, all right? It's very important. Just keeping it real at the Game Awards, all right? Now, I'm here to share something that I'm really, really excited about.
Zikman should have shared.
Team up with Frost Giant.
Shang-Chi never would have let this happen.
Game Stormgate. Now, RTS is a genre that I was absolutely obsessed with as a kid. I loved building armies and obliterating my enemies in Age of Empires, Command and Conquer, and of course, my absolute all-time favorite game, StarCraft. Yes, I'm so happy you guys cheered for that. Now, if you've been destroyed by carriers and void rays on BNet at any point over the past 10 years, that was definitely your boy. And that's why I'm so excited for Stormgate. Look, it's a noob strat, I understand, all right? But I loved it. Look, that's why I love Stormgate. It was made by a team of ex-StarCraft developers who are just as obsessed with RTS as I am. And in addition,
Man, I haven't played StarCraft. It's so fucking long.
in the game, it's got an ongoing
I have never played
campaign that was written by
Oh,
Frost Giant
StarCraft is
with a little help
good.
from the legend.
Never played the last expansion though.
And so, yes, I brought a little bit of gameplay for y'all, and the first reveal of.
I've never really been an RTS person.
I may or may not have.
We played a ton of StarCraft when I was in high school. Oh man, we'd sneak it onto the computers in our like Cisco certification class and play it when we were supposed to be doing classwork.
Too late, my friend.
In God's name have we done?
Yeah, this definitely looks like an RTS, guys. Can confirm.
Fight, cower. Either way, your world will fall.
Boring? I don't know about boring, but
That was me.
StarCraft.
See? Pretty good, right? And now it's time to hand out the next award. Here are the nominees for Best Action Adventure Game.
Best action adventure
What's the
game.
action adventure get up main stage?
Just write me out of this story. It's my fault. This is something else. Miles, get it over him. We can fight this together. Your soul requires cleansing. How could you let the galaxy fall to this unworthy machine of an empire?
Do not look away. You witness a
Oh man, I'm torn out of the ones I played on here. Like, I know I should be saying Spider-Man 2. I know I should be saying Spider-Man 2, but fuck, Jedi Survivor was good.
No surprise here. The Legend of Zelda Tears
Yeah.
of the Kingdom.
Yes.
I've not actually seen much about Tears of the Kingdom.
Look, there are so many games I would have been okay with in that category, but I did love Tears of the Kingdom.
このゲームを作ったすべてのスタッフを代表してこのような賞をいただき本当にありがとうございます。
I'm so glad to be able to be here to accept this award on behalf of everyone
who worked together to create
I'm
this
sorry,
game.
what did you say? Because I think my audio on you cut out for a second.
I was just saying, I don't know much about Tears of the Kingdom. That's all I said.
Everyone on the development team truly gave their all in making this game the best that it could be.
Yeah, this game was just so cool. I think I say that as someone who wasn't really a big Breath of the Wild fan. I thought it was cool what it did. It had some interesting things going on, but I was not like a
to playing this game can become their own
huge like
personal
I
story,
just didn't really
as
it didn't
an
really
adventure
grab
through the
me.
lands of
But
Hyrule. And to all the players,
this game, the Tears of the Kingdom, was just kind of addressed everything I had issue with, and just would have been my game of the year if it wasn't for Baldur's Gate 3.
Congratulations, Mr. Anuma. And I am happy now to announce winners in a few more categories at the Game Awards. Here are the nominees for
Woo,
Best
speed around, let's
RPG,
go!
Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy 16, Lies of P, Sea of Stars.
Why would you not do best RPG on the main stage? Jeff! Jeff! Make it make sense! Baldur's Gate 3.
That's weird, yeah.
3 awards.
Sim strategy game. Advance Wars
Nice
1
cover
and 2
story your
River
friend
Camp,
has.
City Skylines 2, Company of Heroes 3, Fire Emblem Engage, and Pikmin 4.
God, I keep forgetting Pikmin 4 was this year.
Pikmin 4.
Yeah.
Evidently the Game Awards people did not.
Nominees for Best Sports Racing Game. EA Sports FC 24, F1 23, Forza Motorsport.
Come on, Hot Wheels! You're the only thing I really recognize. Forza, I guess.
I did love Fire Emblem Engage, and again, I don't know why City Skylines is here, and why Midnight Suns is not, and that is maybe the last time, I can't promise it, but maybe the last time I mentioned that, but I've said it many times, and it remains true.
What a shock!
Here are the nominees for our Player's Voice Award, 100% voted by the fans. Baldur's Gate 3, Cyberpunk 2077 Phantom Liberty, Genshin
Baldur's
Impact,
Gate.
Marvel's
Baldur's
Spider-Man
Gate.
2, and The
Baldur's
Legend of
Gate.
Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. And the Game Award goes to Baldur's Gate 3.
What a shock!
Congratulations, Larian.
Baldur's Gate 3 cleaning up.
Look now at this spectacular celebration of mobile gaming on Sphere from Google and Samsung.
On Sphere.
Oh, good. It's so good. It's such a good game. It just astonishes me every time. Yeah, like it's every time I see something new or there's like an update or something, there's just so much there. I mean, the fact that I probably write at least one Baldur's Gate article like a day, and we are like 3 months or so removed from launch. What, 3-4 months? I can't count at this point.
Yeah.
Like the fact that it's still doing numbers for at least for like Dexerto, and I'm sure other sites have similar things because they continue to cover it too. Like that's kind of unprecedented for a single player game like that. That's not an ongoing thing, not a not a battle pass, not it's multiplayer, but it's not like a multiplayer game. Like,
Right.
that is astonishing. The fact that it's like an RPG and like a CRPG on top of that is just so impressive. Again, I could talk about that game for hours, and I mean, given that this stream has been going on for like how long? I kind of have been.
We all have them. Sorry, I am entering to win a Legion Go real quick. They finally came up for me. I gotta get my Legion Go, chat, so I can Legion Go somewhere else. Man, I should really play Guilty Gear at some point. This is Guilty Gear, right?
It looks like it, but I am no expert.
Yeah, this is Guilty Gear because that's Soul Bad Guy. Have I ever told you about Soul Bad Guy?
Escape this Noelle, great numbers and tons of people eager for BG3 content. Yeah. I'm sorry, what were you saying? I was reading a chat.
So the guy here with the big sword, Soul Bad Guy, his whole deal is he's like a genetic scientist or some bullshit.
Okay, sure.
Guilty Gear is crazy. Oh man, I should play Guilty Gear at some
I feel
point.
like it's not a fighting game if there's not some like weird ass lore.
You would be correct.
Like that's they all have just weird shit going on in them.
I'm entered to win a Legion Go. It's wild you haven't played Guilty Gear. You're like the fighting game guy. Am I though? Uh-oh. Oh, my Chrome has locked up, so just a moment, chat. I know you're enjoying this image of this turtle.
This dino turtle thing. You are where I get all of my fighting game content from.
Why on earth would you go to me for your fighting game content? That's a terrible idea.
Hit her with the clay fighter lore. Arc? I can't remember if I specified Arc 2 or Arc, but you might. Arc update.
Was that Arc?
Yeah.
Well, there we go.
I have bingo. I have bingo.
Oh my god, Noelle has bingo.
Yeah, is anyone else
Rigged.
playing bingo yet? 'Cause I
Fucking
can't.
rigged.
I mean, it doesn't really mean anything if I'm participating, so I'm not counting myself as,
Oh, we got Squeenix.
Come to my attention, and I'll be damned if I
Oh.
to make
Oh
of it.
boy.
FF16 DLC?
16 DLC.
Enlightened souls forged great and terrible weapons called the iconoclasts, from which icons derive their name, and turned them against each other.
Those are the fallen.
They bringing Sid back?
It seems somebody's woken this place up.
I should play this.
You should.
I
It was
liked
really
what I
good.
did play.
Wonder when the hell that's gonna be set, because like half the people they're showing in the party. Sorry, Chad, I won't spoil the end of the game for you. Never mind.
I think you kind of did.
Then we better cut this short.
What a weird robot thing.
Welcome, my friends.
I like the dog.
Torgal is best. It's very confusing listening to Giant Bomb talk about their like nominations because there was Torgal, but I also forgot about Turgle this year. Me stinky cheese? I didn't spoil anything. You spoiled it for yourself.
Experience new adventures before the final battle in Final Fantasy 16 with
And there you
Echoes
go,
of the
for the
Fall,
final
which is
battle.
tonight
Yeah.
on PlayStation 5. There's a shadow drop for you. Now to present our next award.
Shadow
Best
drop,
Game
and it's
Direction.
available now.
Please welcome
Oh my god, it's available now!
That's a square. That's a square.
I don't have it.
Star Wars Jedi, Battlefield, Titanfall,
Fucking rigged.
Legends, Vince Zampella.
You know you could just have refreshed it until you got one that seemed plausible.
Oh wait, fighting game character reveal. They technically did that.
All right. Good evening, everyone.
I'm getting there.
So, game design can
A
be
Final Fantasy game maker once you beat your head against the secret boss for 8 hours.
Game
Matt!
design is almost always hard-headed,
Matt!
right? Today it's really
Noelle, have I ever told you the
for
story?
Teams of hundreds to work for years.
So I'm playing Final Fantasy VIII. It's like the first thing I ever streamed. And Matt, buddy that he is, hangs out for the stream. So
That's great game design.
I'm doing this like optional area to try to get the last summons in the game. And I fuck up how you do it, and I don't realize it. So I accidentally aggro every enemy in the area. I spend 6 hours fighting my way through this area in the game to get to the very bottom to where the boss is. Forget to equip the ability that lets me see the save point so I don't save the game. And then the boss kills me in one hit.
Oh no.
It's like 4 a.m. Matt has like fallen asleep at his keyboard twice. And I was just like, well, we're not gonna do this again tonight.
Oh my god.
And then the next stream I was like, so I looked it up and I found out I did something wrong. And I cleared the area in like 20 minutes. Yeah, Sam Lake!
Cool. Nice. Obviously, I am always partial to the armor dude, but Alan Wake deserves this.
You know what? Sam Lake in a full suit of armor. I think we should make this happen.
For believing
You know what? I
in
think
our
everyone
vision.
should show up in full suits of armor. We should bring that back. Just everyone in armor.
He's so awkward. Like every award they come up, you just hear clank, 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 clank.
Build it. And huge thanks to Remedy team.
Someone drops their notes and it's just like, oh, those are
On
gone.
this venture, wanting to believing it and build it. You know, we can pull into different directions and nothing comes out of it. But when more than 100 people believe in the same vision and build something out of it, we can make miracles. We can make art, and we can be more than the sum of our parts. Our world today could use a bit more of that.
Sending that Finn spiritual kisses.
Next Monday, December 11th, New Game Plus, the final draft is going to be coming out.
Oh!
New story content, so yeah, go play it, thanks.
Game of the Year nom gets DLC announcement. There we go, baby!
Yeah. Did you get bingo?
No, I still need Lord of the Rings game announced. Not feeling good about that one. Gollum 2.
Please welcome Gustav Tilleby, the creative director of the finals.
Finals. I've completely forgotten about that.
When we started building this game, we set a bold vision for ourselves. We said that if we're going to make a shooter, it needs to be unique. It needs to be something that no one else is doing. Standing here today, I'm so proud and grateful for the amazing team at Embark Studios who helped make this crazy dream a reality. And of course, to all of you, our amazing players, watching you play the finals has been the most gratifying experience of my entire career. You're not just a part of this journey, you guide us and you inspire us, and I love you for that. Now, let's watch our latest trailer and keep your eyes peeled for the launch date at the very end. It might be sooner than you think. Thank you.
Dun, dun,
Enjoy.
dun.
Ooh, I wonder when that's coming out.
It's today? Tomorrow, maybe? We actually released it 2 months ago.
It's been out for 30 years.
Never releasing. And then they cut to him just deleting the code.
Just deleting the code. I'm wondering if I have enough time for a bathroom break. You know, if I go really quickly, I will try not to miss stuff. I will be right back.
Wash your hands. Don't fall, sis Bob. Oh my god. When does it get unique? There's a cowgirl! Yet another game that would benefit from the Majima Everywhere system. I'm just saying. Play now! I don't know. If it's free, I might try it out.
That's right, the finals is out tonight on Steam, Xbox Series X and S, and PlayStation 5. After the show, make sure to check out the Game Awards in Fortnite as well. All month, fans have been voting for their favorite user, and the winner is Fort Who. Congratulations.
Fort Who?
Island from our TGA map.
Fort what?
Collect all the TGA trophies for an XP boost.
Man, we talk about this every game we've been in. Exactly. Majima Everywhere in everything.
Still to come, the presentation of Game of the Year.
How?
Featuring our
It just would.
salute to the
Zombie, I mean, we've talked about this on the stream a lot. Every game needs Majima Everywhere. Not a system like Majima Everywhere. Just Majima Everywhere. Just put Goro Majima in your game. Oh, Fort Howe. Oh, okay. All right. Generic Apex clone is ready for you now. Chat, Pebbles is back.
When I opened the door, I must have alerted Pebbles that something was going on. So now she's here.
She was like, is there food? Are we getting food?
I'm out of breath.
Noelle, you just went to pee. How are you out of breath? Did you run?
I did.
Ah! All that to miss the finals is out today.
Yeah, what a surprise. That actually was something that I knew already.
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't hear about the finals, so.
I was just saying, like, maybe I'll install it and check it out, but it doesn't seem likely.
Yeah, I think this is they're gonna announce the Xbox BG3.
It's party time. I kind of want to buy it on console just so I can, like, play it easier.
I want to buy it. I kind of want to get the physical edition.
Yeah.
Because that looks really cool, and it's like not like that much more.
Oh, is this?
That deluxe edition.
Yeah, I think this is Kingdom Come Deliverance because I think I saw somewhere I was getting a Switch port today.
Is this Deliverance or is this whatever sequel? Because
Oh no, this is Bellright. Fuck, that wasn't an embargoed email I saw earlier, was it? Probably should have thought of that before I said it out loud. Whoops. I've not bought BG3 yet, so I might do that. What? It's fine, Pop. It's fine. What are they gonna do?
Yeah, if I do buy the deluxe, I have to get the PS5 because I have it on Steam and I have a Series S, so I can't put discs in it.
It was not embargoed, so we're fine. This. What the fuck is this? I was gonna say it's got a Star Wars vibe, but I'm recanting that. It's okay, we're deaf. We heard nothing. It wasn't embargoed. It's fine. Is this new Monster Hunter? Like an actual Monster Hunter, not somebody else made a Monster Hunter game?
Yeah, we're getting to the end. So has anyone got bingo?
I don't think so. Any chance this is a Lord of the Rings game?
I think they said that this is the last or one of the last announcements. So.
Yeah, he said this was the last world premiere.
Yeah, I think the odds of that are quite low.
It's funny that they got rid of their world premiere branding so that Jeff Keighley could say world premiere for every trailer. Monster Hunter World 2 Wilds. There we go. It's happening. And it's out now. Ooh, got a little wild chat. PS5 and Xbox, so it's the World sequel.
Please welcome to the stage Monster Hunter
2025.
series producer Ryozo Tujimoto. It's so
I think
great
2025 is shaping up to be possibly another 2023.
2024 is shaping up to suck ass.
I mean, with like GTA 6.
Wants to know we saw 2025.
Like, I feel like you don't really need much more than that to be like a crazy year, but
Yeah.
I'm sure there'll be even more.
Don't think you ever even fired up Monster Hunter Rise? It was super good. I would honestly recommend it. It's on Game Pass now, I think.
I've never been a Monster Hunter person. I've tried. I really liked in Rise when you got to customize the animals.
Yeah.
Your little doggy and kitty. But I couldn't really get into it outside of that.
Matt, let's become Monster Hunter streamers. Let's do it.
2025.
I'll make a preamble, we'll squad up.
It'll
It'll be
when do
great.
they get to see more on this? Any sense of when we're going to see more on this game?
はい、こちらのタイトルの続報はですね、2024年の夏頃、現状予定しておりますので、しばらくちょっとお待ちいただけたらと思っております。それとですね、今年、カプコンがですね、40周年を迎えさせていただきました。この40年間、応援してくださった、ファンの皆様、本当にありがとうございます。
Speaking Japanese, I don't know if you guys picked up on that.
これからもですね、皆様に楽しんでいただけるいいゲ
Got
ームを
Rise on Switch to play with friends, and we played one time and never again. I have Rise on the Switch.
引き続きぜひよろしくお願い
That's
し
what I
ます
reviewed it on. Bought it at release, but Chal made it hard.
It was originally a Switch exclusive.
So wait, Matt Sandwiches, do we all have Rise on Switch? Is that what I'm hearing? Do we need to? Do I need to? Go get the Switch?
Anniversary. I would like to thank all of the
Captions do better. I should have thought to put captions on for Noelle and I,
We
actually.
couldn't have done it without you.
Should have thought to set that up. I keep meaning to add something like my streams, but
And the best is yet to come.
Excellent.
I keep
Thank
forgetting.
you, Ryo-san. Great to see you.
because I'm
All
lazy, chat.
Well, now to present Game of the Year from the upcoming films Wonka and Dune Part 2,
Yeah.
please welcome YouTuber Modded Controller 360.
Oh, that's right. Chalamet was a fucking YouTuber before he was an actor. I forgot about
I
that.
didn't know that. Oh, I think I did actually know that.
Yeah, he did like controller mods.
I did. I did. I did.
Nominees for the Game
I
of
heard
the
that like
Year
once or
were
twice and
truly
just
inspiring.
forgot.
Here with a medley celebrating each of these games.
Now
once
wait a
again,
minute. Who
Lauren
won Game of the Year
Belt and
last
Game
year?
Awards Orchestra.
He really just did his hair like Elden Ring one last year. He really did just do his hair like the Liza P guy.
Did Miyazaki not want to come? I thought the previous winner was supposed to come.
I mean, they did the year before, but I guess.
I thought that was going to be a tradition. All right, it's time. Everyone, shut up! It's time for Noelle to cry.
It is time for me to cry.
Oh, another Muppet. Timothée Chalamet does strike me as the one actor who would be like, I would love to be.
You know who we call a Muppet all the time?
Pebbles. Pebbles is the ultimate Muppet.
He does look like a little Muppet.
Yeah, Julia, he did like custom Xbox 360 controllers way back in the day. Where's
I'm so
Flute
glad
Guy?
I'm gonna get to cuddle her for this.
She's so confused.
100% check that box off right now.
What?
Flute Guy.
Where is he? I see him! I see him!
They just should. Oh. Also, thank you. He 100% just did his hair to look like the Liza P guy.
Actually, yeah, it's pretty cool, I guess.
Good.
Imagine they cut back to the microphone and Timothée Chalamet's gone and that dude who ran the stage last year is just standing there. They had similar hair, nobody would notice. Does Pebble like boops, Noelle? Pebbles looks like she's fallen asleep again.
She does not. She does not.
She's anti-boops, sorry, Bob.
I try all the time. It doesn't happen very often. Resident Evil 4. Oh, good. What a year.
Right?
I will give her scritches and pets.
Oh, Flute Guy upgraded, holy shit! It's a mega flute, chat. RE4 sandwiches. You think RE4 is gonna win Game of the Year?
What a year. I will say this is wonderful. I am like emotional, but nothing will beat everyone go back and watch the 2020 orchestra medley, because that transition into Animal Crossing New Horizons theme like that made me weep. Like that is like one of the most gorgeous musical transitions I've ever heard in anything, not just in like video game music, just in anything. It was just so beautiful.
And the game of the year is
Baldur's
Gate 3.
Bring up that armor. Let's go. Okay. If someone makes a sex joke about Baldur's Gate 3, I can still squeak a bingo out of this.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy for them. They really just they deserve so much credit for just everything they've done, and I don't say that lightly. Like I'm not.
They don't have an incredible team working on it.
I think there are a lot of
the team at Larian spent
like great
their hearts and souls for 6
developers
years
and
on this game.
a lot of kind of crappy ones, but I mean they just. Larian does the most.
Along the way,
Larian does
we
so
lost
much.
quite a few people also, so we want to dedicate this to all the people we lost, and especially
one dude was crying.
to Jim, our lead cinematic.
I couldn't recognize. I know I've seen
away,
those are the voice actors of the game, but I can't remember who.
I want to thank over 2,000 people, so sit back and relax. But I also want to thank everybody that supported us throughout this entire effort. Our families, our friends, our partners. You were the best, and without you, we couldn't have done it. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Such a good game, so deserving. They just seem like such good people. And
yeah.
Like Matt said, like they're the kind of company you want to succeed because like they are doing and they are behaving the way that everyone should. And it is so nice to see that kind of like thing and that kind of person and that kind of like just organization get rewarded in such a big way, the way that Larian and Baldur's Gate 3 did tonight. So I think this is just it's such a big victory, and it's such a big, hopefully a big message that like this is that taking risks and being good and like caring about the products, caring about the fans, caring about the people working for you, which is like a huge theme of I think this whole year, like that having that kind of dedication and respect can be rewarded and should be rewarded. And I think that's what this means to me, at least. That's what the big Baldur's Gate 3 night, like sweeping a lot of categories. That's what that I think feels like to me, is like hard work and deserving people getting their due, which does not happen enough.
It's way more interesting than if it was just like fucking EA won another award or something. I would much rather someone like Larian. This proves that like you could just take your time and give a shit, and people will respond well.
Your passion project. There's an audience for your passion project. And
I think
if you put the work in, it can be this. And like
every Game of the Year nom this year was a passion project that like took its time. I guess maybe not Resident Evil. I feel like Resi and Spider-Man might be like maybe pushing that definition, but
yeah, I mean, Insomniac has been very good, like in general. Like I can't speak for all of it. I mean, obviously, like we are not in those rooms. We do not know what's going on. I mean, with some of them, I wish, but yeah, like I mean, I know, like Nintendo has said that like Mario Wonder was something like they didn't have a deadline. They didn't have like a they just kind of did what they wanted to do and gave it all the time it needed to cook, and that's why it's there. And like the same with Tears of the Kingdom, got like at least a year-long delay. Alan Wake has been in the works forever. Like that's like they really are all just great achievements. But again, just seeing everything that Larian's done and the way that they've responded to their massive success, and the way that they've talked about the way they've communicated with the players and the way that they've just kind of handled themselves just overall is just really marvelous to see.
Well, that was fun, but I guess now it's time to transition over and play the finals. No, I mean, yeah, that was great. Wow, yeah, Baldur's Gate fucking cleaned up this year.
Yeah.
Happy for them.
Yeah, I can't.
Baldur's
I
and
can't
Alan
say
Wake.
enough. Yeah, Baldur's and Alan Wake had very good nights. I think, yeah. I've said a lot of words tonight, and just in the last like 5 minutes. So like, I'd love to hear more of your thoughts, Chris. This is in fact your channel.
It is in fact my channel. No, it was a good award show. I again, like, just to sort of reiterate what I was saying earlier, like, I think my one big complaint with the Game Awards format at this point is like, it almost feels like they're just doing a bunch of trailers and then trying to sneak some awards in. I would have liked to see some more recognition for some of those games. Like, fucking fighting games weren't recognized at all.
Yeah.
But like, I think Baldur's Gate and Alan Wake definitely deserve the showcase.
Yeah,
that they got tonight.
I gotta play Alan Wake now. I both love and hate that now I have a whole list of Remedy games I need to play before I can play Alan Wake 2.
Oh, man.
But like, I really want to do that because I think everything I've seen and the showing tonight is absolutely a very perfect motivator to get started with them.
Definitely some cool shit tonight. Definitely some cool announcements. I feel like I should be more excited for Blade, but it was a concept trailer. I'd like to know more about it before I get excited.
Yeah. I think it's just a very good like studio to handle that. Like, it's such an interesting. I think it makes a lot of sense as a choice. It just seemed kind of like a fantasy team up, and I know Arcane had a pretty rough year this year considering Redfall happened. But that's such a weird situation too. I think they I'm optimistic for Blade.
Yeah. I think the biggest, like, Visions of Mana, yeah. Yeah, Spider-Man 2, I would have liked to seen that win something. I would have loved to have seen Jedi Survivor win something. I think the biggest announcement for me, though, is definitely the fucking Kojima Peel Xbox supergroup.
Yeah, like the second Jordan Peele showed up, I was sold. Like, that guy is on a hot streak, and I think he's gonna make something great.
Let's see. All right, I pulled up a list of everything announced. Monster Hunter, cool. Yeah, OD, super stoked for that. Free God of War Ragnarok DLC out next week. Unicorn Harrison, holy shit. What's up, Raiders? Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Unicorn Harrison, I saw you were streaming the Game Awards too. How did it go? What were your thoughts on the Game Awards? Not a Kojima or Peel fan's not really interested in that. Well, sandwiches, you're allowed to be wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll say I'm not like a Kojima like fan. I haven't really played Kojima games. But that trailer and the people behind it, am very much intrigued, and I think that has a really good chance of being something very special.
Dang it, I could be the fan. Noelle's a fan too, but we'll all three just like geek out over OD when it comes out. Needed more cringe? Harrison, you're not wrong. Everything needs more cringe. Yeah, free God of War Ragnarok DLC next week. That's fucking crazy. We were just saying, like, my favorite Game Awards trope, my favorite game announcement trope is like, and it's available now, but, and it's available next week is also pretty great. 5 Sega games in development: Jet Set Radio, Shinobi Golden Axe, Streets of Rage.
Yeah, I need
Crazy
to pull
Taxi.
something up of all of the announcements.
Embarks the Finals is available now. Stop everything, chat. No Man's Sky's new game got shown off. Look, that trailer was pretty cool, but I want to know more about it because, again, like we got burned real hard by No Man's Sky, and they did a great job turning it around. And I don't think No Man's Sky's like botched launch was necessarily their fault, but man, I hope this one does not reach that same issue. As Dusk Falls, Last Sentinel.
Final Fantasy DLC out today with more coming in the spring.
Yes. And then just a bunch of other shit. Skull and Bone got another release date. Yeah, the Sega stuff. I'm excited for some Sega, like even if they're just like remakes, but like Streets of Rage is. I love Streets of Rage.
That Moon Studios, the Ori developer game, that looks real cool too.
I don't know much about Dead by Daylight, but that spinoff looked pretty cool. Also,
Black Myth got a release date.
The Jurassic Park game.
The musical with the ASL. That looks so interesting, and I'm so down for that. I love that trailer. That might be my top thing actually.
Yeah.
That's the kind of game that I am absolutely just on a lot of levels. I love to see.
Yeah. Usual June. That one looks cool too. And Hellblade. Also, Exodus, the game that we were like, oh, Matthew McConaughey's in this, and it looks like a bunch of it looks like budget Mass Effect. I just realized it's by a bunch of ex-BioWare people.
I just saw that. Yeah.
So I guess we both pulled up IGN's page. I think we're going to see more bunch launches going forward, and it's really going to be a matter of how they resolve it. Yeah, which unfortunately kind of sucks, because like I'm not opposed to like the post-launch patch, but I am not a fan of the launch unfinished game. Excited for DVD stuff because it's super massive. Okay, the guys who did the Quarry and Until Dawn, yes. We did. V and I played through Man of Medan. We played through one of those games on here. It was super cool. Curious if the ASL one will be localized for other sign languages. That would be interesting.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that would obviously be very difficult in a lot of animations, and depending on how they're doing that, but that would be really great to see. I mean, more accessibility, more languages, more sign languages is like there's always a good thing. And also unrelated and very unserious compared to what we've been talking about, but my whole basement now smells like kibble because Pebbles does not eat in one place. I will be finding kibble in my bed for weeks.
So wait a minute, what were the like top 5 things that were announced tonight? I'm gonna say
the Harmony Musical, the ASL, I think that's what it was. Harmony Musical, whatever. Harmonium. The Kojima Peel.
Yeah, OD. Yeah. Okay.
Blade.
What else?
Blade's
a good one for that. Yeah, okay.
Probably God of War DLC.
God of War
DLC. I mean, we've been waiting for a while to see anything on that.
Okay.
The Sega games was a nice surprise.
The Sega game. Okay, perfect. Okay, so Chad, I've now started a 3-minute poll. Additional votes with 250 Cork Thulu kisses. Which of those 5 games is better with the Muppets? Get your votes in now. I'm gonna say OD. Put the Muppets in OD.
Yeah, I mean, my answer for my favorite and my answer for what game with the Muppets is different.
Sandwiches, have a good night, man. Thanks again.
I just want a straight up Muppets game. Like,
just a Muppets game?
Give me just any kind of Muppet game. I don't care if it's like I don't know, like a couple years ago when they did Untitled Beaker Game, the little fake trailer. Like, I don't care if it's like
just
a puzzle
release
game
that, yeah,
or like a big RPG like Muppet Sona. Just anything. I think absolutely anything can be improved with the Muppets. So
it's true.
It's
true.
I was also thinking the other day, like Dreamlight Valley. Disney owns so many things. Put the Muppets in Dreamlight
The
Valley.
Muppets in Dreamlight Valley. What else are they doing with the Muppets? It makes sense.
Let me hang out with like Kermit the Frog. Bring Walter back. Walter's been gone for so long. They put him in like 2 movies, and he just hasn't been seen since. And he's delightful.
Honestly, the Muppets are so cynical. I would love to see Bluey. Bluey did have a game that I think the Bluey came out after. I think Bluey came out after the cutoff, though. When did the Bluey game come out? Just gonna ruin my November 17th. I think it was just after the cutout. When is the Game Awards?
Wait, I have the page up already.
November 17th is the cutoff. Game must be available for public consumption on or before Friday, November 17th. So it came out the last day.
That day, yeah.
They knew what they were doing. They were sneaking it in for next year. Blue was the true goatee. I'd agree with you, Harrison. Oh man, I should honestly buy something Bluey for my nephew for Christmas, I guess. I don't know if I told you that when I went a few months ago and to meet my nephew the first time, my sister was like, basically, it's a never-ending cycle of Bluey and Hunter x Hunter in her house right now.
What an interesting combo.
Yeah, gotta be weird. Gotta get moving, get ready for bed, drop it, look, have a wonderful night. Harrison, thanks for that raid. Thanks for dropping by. You guys, I'll go give Harrison a follow. Unicorn is also a member of Bird's community, who again we'll be playing Jackbox with tomorrow night at 10 p.m. So make sure you come back here and hang out for that. And also !Discord if you're not in the Discord already, to join the Discord, which is where I talk about games and comics and toys and everything, and announce when I'm going to be streaming and what I'm going to be streaming. I didn't actually click the vote button in the poll. Whew, my vote almost didn't count. Still a few seconds on the vote, but I think everyone agreed unanimously. Well, not unanimously.
It's a little split. But
4 votes for OD, 2 for Blade, 1 for God of War DLC. So, like, what is that? Like Kratos and oh fuck, what's his name? I forgot the name of the head. Shit, it starts with an M, doesn't it?
Who?
The head that Kratos carries around with him.
Right. Yeah, I can't remember the name. I thought you were talking about a Muppet.
No, Julia, help, Julia, you know, Julia, are you still in the chat? Help! Oh fuck.
Is it Mimir or whatever?
Mimir. It's Mimir.
Mimir?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. So it's just like
scratching.
So it's just like Kratos and Mimir arrive in Valhalla, but Valhalla is occupied by the Muppets. God of War Muppet Valhalla DLC. I'd be down for that. And I mean, Blade, like, we didn't even see much of Blade. Who knows? Maybe all the vampires are Muppets in that game, chat. You don't know. Could go anyway. Pebbles is currently destroying something. So. That's not Pebbles.
This is just a look inside my just everyday at this point. Come on, just chew on this or play with that instead of my furniture.
Jen, I think that's as good a sign as any that it's time to call it a night. Make sure you go give Noelle a follow. She'll be streaming some stuff soon. Thanks for those raids,
maybe,
Harrison,
hopefully.
and the great Canadian guy. Noelle, did you have anything else to add about the Game Awards before we call it a night?
No, I mean, I think I've said a lot of words. I think I said everything I need to say or want to say. But yeah, just thanks everyone for hanging out. I had a really great time. This is like one of the like highlights of my year.
That's sad.
A little bit, but I mean, we do have so much fun, and it's nice. Like, despite the fact that you spend all the time roasting me, it is fun to just kind of hang out for.
I spend so much time roasting you in chats across multiple mediums. Like, if I stopped for the Game Awards, it would be weird.
Yeah, I mean, and I do the same thing, so it's fine. It works.
That's why we get along
But
so
yeah,
well.
like I have. Yeah, it's yeah. Anyway, but yeah, this was great. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks
Give
for
Noelle a
playing
follow.
some bingo. Yeah.
There's the link to the Discord if you're not in there. There's a
around.
link to. Oh fuck! I know I set this up. Damn it! There's a link to all my socials if you're interested in following me, seeing what I tweet, seeing what I post on Instagram, seeing what I write, whatever. We're gonna go and rain to Indie Bird, who again will be playing some Jackbox with tomorrow night. I hope y'all come hang out. It'll be super fun. She's playing Lego Fortnite with Hoovian Lord. There is that raid command. If you're a subscriber. I've forgotten all of my own commands. Also, I need to redo that subscriber raid command because the Macho Man is way better. If you're not a subscriber, please consider becoming one, as it helps support the channel and help with equipment upgrades, purchasing games, and doing fun shit like
all the cool
this.
kids are subscribers.
Noelle's not a subscriber.
Yes, I am.
Oh, are you? Noelle is a
I think
subscriber.
I am. Yes.
I don't know. I never actually look to see who is a subscriber because I don't want to judge people. But if you are a subscriber, you get a special role in the Discord. It does nothing right now, but you get a special role, and that's pretty cool. Show Bird some love. She's a great friend of the community. Thanks everybody who hung out tonight. Really genuinely appreciate. Oh, Julia, thanks for that follow too. And I look forward to next year when we talk more about Hideo Kojima and Jordan Peele and the Muppets and OD.
Yeah.
Have a good night, gang.
Night.
Oh, man.